Good evening. Where's Bright at? Bright, don't leave me hanging. Bright. Can people hear me in the chat? Can you, Anne? I don't know. He's left me on my own. Bright, come on. Come and do your introduction and all that. Can't hear me. What, you can't hear me, Bright? I don't even think he's in the stream yet. I can hear thee. Yeah, but I need you to come on to talk to me. I can't talk to myself. Hello, everyone in chat. You just left me out here on my own. I don't like this. Someone join. Someone join, please. No. You set it all up right, so you should be able to. Can they hear me? No, you're not. You're not even in the studio. I can't even see you in the studio. Hey, there you are. You on mute. That's why. Unmute yourself.
Brummy, it's a good job you say things like that because.
Hey, there you are. You on mute. That's why.
I'm talking.
Unmute yourself.
You should be able to hear me now. It's a good job you say things like that because.
You just need to mute your YouTube.
Be able to hear me now. It's a good job you say things like that because.
You just need to mute your YouTube.
Be able to hear me now. It's a good job you say things like that because.
You just need to mute your YouTube.
Be able to hear me now. It's a good job you say things like that because. Robbie, can you hear me now?
I can hear you twice, Bright. You need to mute your YouTube.
I have got it muted, but I'll make sure. Right, I didn't. Right now.
There you go. That's better.
Now we sorted it.
I was hearing like 6 voices in my head.
I tell you, people, I thought to have the slow ass.
There we go. That's better.
No,
right, what we gonna...
if you didn't say anything like that and you kept repeating yourself, and it wasn't you repeating yourself, it was me not having that on mute, and I didn't know I wasn't in my own stream. So if you would have carried on just mumbling away, I would have been like, "What's going on?" Until you said he's not in his own stream. I went right. Look, I looked and went, "I'm not actually." But I was talking away to you. And I can't talk to myself on my own. You even said that, and I can't do it. But
no,
I was talking to myself on my own again.
Yeah, who's lurking? Come on, Say hello in chat.
6 here, there's 9 here. Hopefully, let's hope. What's it? JB comes up because he did state that he was there and he wasn't. Otherwise, I would have let him up.
Well, let's have a look.
There's 9
what's his
here,
YouTube?
so one of the 9 might be JB. And Annie, slow me down because you stated to us that your husband's sleeping. Because my voice is that loud, can't it?
Yeah, she's probably got headphones on, bro.
Oh, okay. Hopefully. Oh, no, but that might hurt her ears. There's another one for me to learn.
So how's your day been, Bright?
Same shit, different day.
Same shit. I knew that was coming before you even said it.
Yeah, same shit, different day. I had a big fallout with my family members yesterday.
Oh,
and it was sort of my fault, Owen's stream's fault. And I was scared. I was saying to my brother-in-law, take it in, listen to what I'm saying. And then he had to ring Mum up and go, Mum, I've even wound Dave up, but he doesn't want to. He's picking and choosing what he wants to hear, and it's winding him up. Then he come back later on because he knew I'd be frustrated and upset with myself, and come back and had a quick drink and got off. But it was the way to do it because I would have been stressed all night.
Yeah.
All night.
Oh, and don't worry, it's easily done, and when you're on so many channels, you can't remember where you see whoever. So
I'm hoping, truly hoping, like I was hoping Annie'd come on, and now I'm hoping JB would come on because he stated to them all that he was there and he wasn't.
Yeah.
But there's is it no 7 now? So me's 1, yourselves 2, Annie's 3. Who's the rest? We know Ken's not going to be here because he's just gone to sleep.
Yeah. Ken looks shattered, bless him.
I wouldn't mind asking Ken a couple of questions though, because I feel guilty on a certain individual who I've had a fallout with. And I keep pointing it wrong out.
But without being too harsh and without being, straight to the point, at the end of the day, there is going to be times where you're going to clash with certain personalities, you're going to clash with certain person.
I accept that.
And it just needs to be adultly about it and just
keep going, meet again and sort the differences out. So that's why I'm inviting JB to come up because he stated that he'd come up on the stream and he didn't. So he's just the last words from himself was see it on your stream. So it pushed me to do I do a stream then? So I asked all. And you was the one who responded. Yeah,
like this is the only way you can get yourself out there, and if you just stream and you've only got 5 people on a night, eventually you'll get 15, 20 people.
They should be getting notified, shouldn't they?
Yeah. But to be fair, it is 20 past 1 on a Sunday evening.
Yeah,
so probably
that's what I've got.
Most folk are in bed.
So we're looking out for the Yanks, the Canadians, all of them sort.
Yeah.
So come on, people. I got a Jewish bloke was on my very, very, very first stream, and somebody questioned, "How did you find the stream?" So I went, "Good point. How did you find my stream? Where's this individual gone? He should be getting notified."
It usually comes up, don't it, in the recommended?
Comes up with some people, doesn't it? Did you go back and watch the whole stream again?
I didn't, but I did say I wouldn't. I don't go back. I don't even go back and watch my own streams
do you know why, Alex, why you won't do that? Because you don't want to hear yourself.
Yeah, I hate hearing my own voice.
Yeah. Yeah, somebody's now I've just been notified that somebody's come in.
Evening audit run.
Oh, it's audit run. He's a young. He's from Boston.
What's up? No, I'm not in Boston right now. I'm in San Francisco.
That's where you lived, didn't you, previously?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Previously lived in Boston.
And we've had a little fallout, haven't we, Boston? Only minor. It's not big fallout, but we've had a fallout, haven't we? On the stream that's still left up. We've had. Where are you? You're in the tennis courts or football grounds?
No. Hey, do you see these people over here?
No.
They're all having a wedding. It's a wedding party, guys.
Oh, is it?
Okay.
Yep. I don't want to be too conspicuous. You feel me? I'm just standing here, hanging out, drinking my beer, smoking some trees, and I'm not trying to be all, like standing out. Let me shit, but. Go check out my most recent cop watch. My cop watching video was fucking insane recently. I fucking caught this cop treating this guy really insanely inhumane. Go check that out.
Trump, this is Brummy. We subbed to each other just the other day.
I was just gonna say, he's the done auditing run, is it?
Auditron. I call him Ron. Makes it easier for me.
What part of the world are you from then?
Right now, this is San Francisco that you're viewing.
Okay.
I was just living in Hawaii. I was living out there for about 5 months, and I was also before that I was in Boston, like Bright said. Then was in Georgia, Chicago, like Whitehead, Illinois. I went to Florida, but it was all meant to be just me, just like living free, during the pandemic, not giving a fuck.
He was a man on a mission on the trains in Boston.
And what is it like over there? I know obviously the news is saying one thing, but obviously, what is it? Because I'm quite intrigued to know like other parts of the world.
Is there any way you can put me on full screen just so you can witness the pompousness?
How do we do that, Autotron?
Just click on him.
Click on him himself. That says
just click on.
That tells them to remove. Solo layout. Do a click on.
There we go.
Thanks.
I don't know. Can you even see them? No. Huh?
We can see. Yeah, we can see quite a.
I have to get closer. All right, I'm gonna stand right here. How about this? This is better.
Yeah. So what are they having a party in the street?
Yeah, what it is it's like these people are basically having a party like right there in the road, because this is the it's kind of a side road here in the North Beach area, in an area where there's a lot of businesses like lawyers and stuff like that. So a lot of these people are like high end. These are lawyerly types. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And have they put the sign? You see the sign to your left? Have they put the sign there, or is that
the no parking sign, or this fixed one?
We may do, Annie.
The one in the road, the white one.
The one in the road, the fixed one. Yeah. Okay, my camera's better than I know. That one there. Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Well, that one is. Let me read it to you. You guys. Fucking dummies. All right, here we go. Here we go.
Holy cow.
Go and intrigue yourself. Just trying to ask questions while we woke.
What? Why? Why should I do that? I'm gonna fucking put myself as a target now.
See if any of them got masks on.
So if the cops come round there and says, you know,
Yeah.
why haven't you got a mask on? Then have you got to prove that you're exempt and all that crap?
No.
So
See, the
you
thing
can just
about it is most cops know that shit's executive orders. That doesn't apply directly to the private citizen. It applies to government agencies only. But most citizens don't know that it doesn't apply to them. And that's why they follow the order like a bunch of fucking sheep.
yeah.
Stupid asses.
And Brum's just answered me question. Yep. Well, Leslie Ann's question.
Brings tears to my eyes, actually. How stupid they are.
It is, isn't it? Because it's just like what is gonna wake people up? What is gonna make people go, enough is enough? Like,
Do you see these hors d'oeuvres? This guy has a plate of hors d'oeuvres that he's got. He's holding. He's waiting with napkins.
like
We should be calling you Autotron, you nosy neighbour. They could be
just
thinking
mad.
you're MI6 of America.
But
Do
who
you
would
guys
have
like
thought?
music?
Depends.
You like? Well, let me ask you.
Introduce
Let me ask you
yourself.
this.
So you let them know you're friendly.
I was thinking that music comes from different sounds, right? Sounds are what make music, and if you just listen closely, I don't know if you can hear or not. Let me take my headphones out. No, it wouldn't matter. But if you can hear it, can you hear the sound in the background? Does it sound like seals?
Does it sound like what?
Like a bunch of seals. Have you ever been like on the beach and listened to a bunch
in
of
the water,
no,
yeah.
like
No,
like
no.
seal, like seals, like seals, like a seal,
Yeah,
like a
seals
seal.
in the water playing with balls.
Yeah, yeah,
No.
seal. Like it doesn't sound like seals to you, but to me
You
it
know
does. I
what
feel like
I can hear is
here's
like a
the.
drum, like a beating of a drum.
Oh, that's because in the background they have some weird music. But if you're up close here, and I wish I had a better mic, you'd be able to witness it. But these people literally sound like seals out basking in the sun, fighting for sunlight. You know what I mean? They're like.
It's just
It's fucking
crazy though,
hilarious. It's so, oh my god.
because 10 years ago, let's be all honest, we didn't think there'd be private parties in a side street down a back alley
With
with
Autotron.
with
You have to
waiters and
understand.
waitresses carrying food around with napkins. It's just
Yeah.
like,
Wow.
what?
Hey, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna actually creep around the block and come around from the other side and surprise the fuck out of these motherfuckers. They're gonna be like,
Gives yourself motivation to like not be
right,
angry.
right now, I'm on one side. When I go to the other side, it's gonna be like, oh shit, how do you get over there? Let's get a little closer, okay, guys? They're gonna think I'm going away, but I'm not. I'm really, really not. Here we go.
No, we're coming for you.
Evening,
Not with the
SG.
jab.
Hope you well, mate.
Fuck it, these wankers. They really think they're better. It's so funny.
But it's crazy,
one
isn't it? Because they're going on like all that, but they've got a massive group of people that probably 80% of them ain't even wearing masks. It's like, just go and hire a bleeding restaurant and just go and have a party in a restaurant. And
it's like, you know what it reminds me of is like a masquerade that was not.
Yeah.
The masquerade that was not. You know, it's not a masquerade. We've got some people with masks on, right? And it's like, I don't know what this is. What are we doing? Fucking masquerade. Everybody's supposed to have a mask. I'm sorry, guys.
It is crazy though, isn't it?
Can I say something bizarre and silly and stupid and
What?
But shouldn't we all, who's aware of everything, throw parties? Because I'm take a leap out of their books. Like we used to celebrate the royals' anniversaries and all that, didn't we? And have street parties. Well, no, fuck them off and have our own street parties. And make it on occasions, and people will be like, what's this all about? Explain, ask questions, you get the answers. We're celebrating our freedom.
But
Guys,
to an extent, we're not free yet, are we?
I know, yeah, but let's make it happen.
Fuck. I'm sorry.
But now it's me interrupting. Sorry, Autotron.
Sorry, what? I'm sorry, what's that? What?
Go on, you talk away. You wanted to speak, it was me interrupting.
No. It's not that I want to speak, I want to inform. That's what I want to do.
Go on, then.
I want to inform you here that I am about seconds away, from creeping around the corner on this crowd. I want to do something real quick, guys. I have to go do some toiletry things here, and I'll be back in 1 sec. I'll be right back. Sorry. Thank you.
Okay. Yeah.
I can. Gotta take a piss, basically.
Just don't get yourself arrested, for God's sake.
Yeah, I've been there in Newcastle of all places. Getting arrested for pissing in the alleyway, and I was going, I'm out of the scene. What are you kept making me kick off for no reason? That was their excuse for. They were asking.
But sometimes they just need to meet their quotation, don't they? They need to give out so many fines each day.
But when you're doing it out of eyesight of anyone, they should be leaving you alone, shouldn't they?
They should, but they never will.
I did, but it was literally out the way in an alleyway. Coincidentally, not these days, Rob.
Because it's like a speeding ticket, and it's quick and easy money. A parking fine, quick and easy money. That's all it is. I
used to go to Liverpool all the time and stay there all day and get drunk with me mate, and then I'd start blaring out all the crap that I knew. But because I was drunk, sending me out and it wind me up even more. So
guys, here we go. Hey guys, guess what? I'm going to give you the best view. Sorry. My bad. I fucked up again. I hate fucking up. Go ahead, Fred.
No, it's okay. Go on, you're nearly there.
Oh, you're so forgiving. It's cheap forgiveness, though. So fuck you, right? No, I'm just kidding with you. All right, here's what I'm going to do for you, gents and legends. I'm going to reach my hand around the walls, so these motherfuckers don't see my fucking face. Okay. So give me a second here. I'm not even going to be able to see what you guys are seeing. So here we go.
Need a brick wall at the minute.
I'm gonna turn you guys sideways. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, this is even better. Here we go.
See him having a piss on the wall in an alleyway. You're arresting me for that.
Is the picture clear? It is.
Yeah.
Holy shit. What do you see? A bunch of people, yeah?
There's a man walking towards you. Oh, it's one of the Matrix.
I see it. Agent Smith. Holy shit. That nigga, Agent Smith. Holy shit. He got the mask in hand and everything. His mask has zippers on it. Like he got some secret shit inside his mask. Like secret blow darts and shit. Like, whoa. Okay. What the fuck? Alright, hold on. Let me go back to this. Here we go.
Just like,
is that clear? It is clear, isn't it?
Yeah, they've even got like tables and chairs out. Just go and enjoy yourself in a restaurant with a DJ with lovely food.
Yeah, but don't forget, Brummy, they might not be allowed to. So they're saying, well, we're doing it fucking our way then.
Yeah, but
I'm asking
America in on lockdown, is it?
You're not police, and they might be scared that you are police, but you're not. Let them know that you're not. Yeah, we're letting streamers know on the internet that you're having a party. What for?
I think they, you know what? I think they see me, so I'm just gonna go ahead and walk around.
You might start walking because they might think you're sliced
a
up.
little bit stupid now. I feel stupid.
Just watch that fella behind you. That's all I say.
Yeah,
no. The managers of this place are probably just explaining to the people, like, no, this guy's cool. He's always here. He's cool. He's cool.
Yeah, go crash the party. Go and get some champagne or something. Go and try some of the food.
Exactly. We've got no mask on. We're having a party.
Because technically, it's not a private party, is it? That's public right away, so you can go and.
There you go. Yes, we're all invited. Autotrons just brought to your party.
How's that, guys? Is that good?
Oh,
yeah. Matrix Man again.
Oh no, what's that?
Matrix Man's just. Oh, and he's took his mask off.
Okay. Why? I mean, I'm just. I know. It might be on your point of return. You know, it's just nice for these. Is it because I'm beyond this or what?
Yes. Thank you.
Okay. So right here is good.
Well, so where is he?
That would be great.
Yeah. How many goons did you bring out to get me though?
No, but no goons at all. And I asked.
No goons.
It's just these folks having a wedding today, so you know.
It's a wedding, yay! Where they get like
their space, their privacy.
Cool. Yeah. You got it. You got it, buddy.
Woohoo! I always get my something's right.
Just zoom in.
Is it a smoke break now too, though? You gonna take a smoke?
I don't know. I think we need to.
Oh, you guys! I think someone's gonna bring the ambulance out here right now. That's why they want me out of here. It's an emergency. Now this is interesting if you think about it, right? Like, let's clear the area. Like, get all the cop watchers out of here. What?
Yeah, that's why it was interesting. Oh, the appellate is a
strategy.
Like, please.
Yeah. Oh, come on, leave because we've got a medical emergency. That's the oldest trick in the book.
Yeah. Hey, there he is right now. It's a smoke break. Actually, he was just making excuses for smoke breaks. What's that?
I'm saying Brummy should know that because we're what he's been talking about with us.
Yeah, it's the oldest trick in the book. It's the oldest.
I don't think these people care about cameras. They've had cameras in their faces all day, right? It's a wedding party, right? So yeah, they're good.
Yeah. No, what they're scared about is what the camera is going to show, because obviously their cameras can just show what they want them to see, what they want the world to see.
What are they with the?
Oh, that's a good point.
What are they called? The people who take portraits for them.
Hold on a second, you guys talk amongst yourselves.
Go on then.
Okay.
Well, we can't talk amongst ourselves if you're like saying what you're talking about.
Sorry, guys.
He should turn around and say, "Oh, he's got a doctor watching the stream. If he can be an assistant."
Yeah.
No, as it appears right now, you're gonna see some fireworks. Get ready for some fire. Hey, get ready for some fire trucks. This guy's been asking me to leave. He's like, "Goodbye, bro. Goodbye, bro."
Fire trucks.
Give them some space. I can hear them coming now.
Okay.
There he is, smoking his cigarette.
Coming on.
He's smoking his cigarette.
They could be the strippers for the bride and groom.
Smoke that cig. Take that break. That's what he's doing. Actually, everything is a good moment to take a break and smoke a cig. This guy smokes more than a fucking volcano in 2021. This motherfucker got chimneys. Not just one.
I've explained my spoken experience to Michelle.
You know how cows have two stomachs? This guy got chimneys. Go ahead.
So I'm guessing, does he work for the restaurant, this goon?
Yeah, he's cool as fuck though. He sees me
Yeah.
every fucking time, every day. I love this alley because you see how the sun is shining on it right now?
Yeah.
Sort of.
Well, this is all day on this alley. The sun usually shines like from like noon until about 5 or 6 o'clock at night, like
I've made
6 hours straight.
listen.
Nothing but sunshine on this alley. So that's why I really love coming here.
Nice.
Yeah, stand in the sun. This alley, the name of the alley is called Gold Alley.
Golden Alley.
Okay.
Yeah, Gold. And I think this is because since I'm in San Francisco, it has something to do with the gold rush. Yes. So this area right here was probably like a high profile financial district back in the day. You know, when during the gold rush and stuff, when California was being colonized, if you will, by so-called private entrepreneurs doing their little gold mining thing. But then like they also have their like who knows who was working for what corporations or whatnot. Now that's interesting too. That's like a part of history, right? In our history lessons that got left out. Like, yeah, there were these private people that did all this stuff, right? But who did they work for? That's kind of the more important shit that we should have been fucking taught, that we weren't, And maybe if we were taught the shit, we could fucking catch on sooner. Save the fucking day.
That's like over here, like across the pond. Obviously, I'm from the UK.
Yeah.
They miss out all the British history. They miss out all the British. It's all about Tutankhamun and all about fucking. It's like, well, I want to know about British history. I don't want to know about fucking Tutankhamun and the Greek gods.
Yeah, and fluoridated EastEnders water. Naivety of the River Nile.
Yeah. Can you guys see the SFPD right there? They showed up so suddenly from around the other side and shit. It's so funny. Can you see them?
Yeah, I can just make him out.
Do you see what they're doing right there? That little huddle they got going on?
Yeah, that's to block the cam, ain't it?
Probably. No, these guys think they're slick and shit. Like, I'm not allowed to. I mean, I see they might be. I get that they got a celebration going on. I get that and shit. I'm not trying to be intrusive. It's just that I have these impulses.
But
they're cop watching impulses, and they occur.
The way
from
I
time
see
to
it,
time.
though, it's a public right of way. You can walk through there, whether they like it or bleeding not.
Yeah, what's up, bro?
Yeah. Hey, check this out, you guys.
Oh, Ambo.
Can you see it? Okay, I just turned around just so you can see the ambulance and shit.
Yeah.
It should be pretty big in the camera.
Yeah.
Now it looks like behind, just in front of me, actually, they've got some people that are like probably, I'd say probably. There's one guy holding onto a glass of water, like he probably has like a little bit of. See how I'm doing? I'm holding my camera in a way that is so inconspicuous, you guys. They won't even know. I'm actually filming behind me right now. I'm facing forward, and I have my camera turned behind me, so I'm filming everything behind me. So you guys can see what's going on behind me. If they're looking at me weirdly, you need to let me know. Let me know if they're flipping me off. If they're flipping me off. If they do bunny ears on me, I want to know that too.
The reason I put my banners back up, Ultratron, because when you was talking about golden, it made me think about chicken and the egg. It doesn't matter the shape of the earth, because we've heard the saying, pot of gold. So is the earth a pot?
Yeah.
Just being
What are you talking
funny.
about? Pot? What?
Pot of gold. So is the Earth
Oh.
shape a pot? Because we're the gold in it, aren't we?
I
It's
mean, you're
like,
golden, like golden boy, man. Let's do outsider styles. You know, I got love for
No,
you, brother.
I'm
But
just literally taking the mickey out of it all. But when I say chicken or the egg, I don't mean it's literally the egg, but we're sent in to look after it and not steal it. But that's exactly what they're trying to do: make money out of us, using us as gold. We're the gold in the pot. Just
I hear
making
what
money.
you're saying, but I mean, I'm not trying to get that articulate right now. I'm just sitting here chilling, trying to wash my ass right now. Who's got my
yeah.
six? By the way, I'm in a place called Central Station PD. Is the closest police station to me. In case anybody wants to follow up on my whereabouts, if anything happens.
Okay.
Central Station, Central Station.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yep.
So to interrupt, dude, Annie, I spoke to one
What
of
was it?
the operation managers from London today because one of our Birmingham operators went down to help, and they said they have never been as busy as they were today with respiratory problems and cardiac problems than ever. It was. She said it was absolutely ridiculous.
What the fuck? Now, are these patients with the post-vaccine?
These people would have more than likely had the vax
The ones
Okay.
because
who were getting married, you mean, Brummy?
no, in the London Marathon today.
Oh, right, okay.
Yeah. Yeah. You guys can still see what's behind me,
Not
right?
can
Isn't
hear
this
it.
awesome?
Fact.
Yeah, that's awesome.
Assume
Yeah.
it.
I'm just standing here like it totally looks like I'm like just looking the other direction, but I'm totally filming behind me.
We know we know what you do. You're talking to us.
Yeah.
Why don't they wear what we wear though, like the full body fucking hazmat suits and all that shit?
So apparently this guy might be had a stroke or something.
A
His eyes
ritual
rolled into the
there
back of
where
his head.
talk wedding. Is it, Brummy?
Hey, this SFPD fire department driver
You know what's just
is
come to
all
mind?
tatted. Hey, she all tatted up, guys. Look, she all tatted. Look at them tattoos. I don't know if you can see or not, but
Yeah.
You know what's just come to mind? Why are they? What are they wearing masks for?
yeah.
Ask them, Ultratron.
What? Ask him what?
Ask these ambulance cranks. What are they wearing?
Ask him why they're giving COVID-19 tests and shit right here before they take people to the hospital.
Yeah,
Is that what they're doing in the back of the ambo now?
I'm not sure exactly what the fuck is going on, man.
ask them.
I see IVs being given out and shit. Motherfuckers had too much to drink. God
Yeah.
damn.
Too
I'll-
much to
Goddamn
drink.
old
The
people.
sun's got to him. He looks
You know what?
fairly old
Yeah.
anyway. I'm not
Yeah.
not jumping the gun, but alcohol, sun, and probably not drinking water has probably made him thought pass.
But let me turn around this way and show you guys behind me because that was a boring shot right there. What I was just showing you, but behind me now is like these individuals fighting for the life of some elderly person who had too much to drink and too many titties in his face at the same time.
What
Some
There's two
Chinese
people
fool.
fainted.
Yeah, like a couple people like were like, "This is too many titties for me. This is too much cleavage." The fucking Chinese fucking elderly are like, "Goddamn cleavage, this looks good." Time up, my
You know what's
life.
just coming? Do you know what's just hitting me
What?
back in my mind? Ultratron, Matrix 4,
What?
Matrix
Yep.
4. They're filming them by Ultratron.
I don't think the Matrix 4 is by me.
No, I know
yeah.
that. It's just what I'm.
However, I was out here when they were filming it, And I did do some live streams, and I have those videos. If you guys want me to release those videos right now, so you can go to my channel, let me know right now, and I'll go open them up.
Post your streaming the link, and I'll mod you. So Annie can sub you, and Brummy can sub you.
Yeah, definitely.
I don't have the videos unlocked right now. Before I let people in, I should probably unlock those videos. You know what I mean? So
Just
Yeah.
put your stream.
Yeah, put your link in. We'll keep...
Put your link in, and then
I have you on the side of my neck right now.
I need
Can
it
you guys
back.
see behind me? Can you guys
Can
still see behind me or not?
Yeah.
That's fucking awesome because it looks like I'm talking into my hand, and I'm literally showing.
Hey, Chris.
Fucking hell, they're proper like
It's
going to
fucking
town on
great.
him though, aren't they? Like,
Yeah, can you see it? I can't even see it. You guys see more than I do right now. To be honest with you.
out of the two people, I think he needs the first ambulance for first. That's you know.
When that one gentleman, that one legend came up to me and he was like, "Hey, can you like make yourself scarce right now? We got a little emergency here." I was like, "Okay, let me try to do it and play it off as if I'm not recording. Like I totally know how to do this."
A little emergency, fucking hell.
I got this shit. This is where I stand every day. You can't tell me I don't have the right to stand here. I'm standing here right now in the midst of this controversy, which is basically in a medical emergency, and I will film the police. Okay.
I'm surprised the police haven't turned up. They usually do.
No, actually, you guys,
or the boss.
let me say this to you guys, all you sprites in here, such young men and women, right? This alley in San Francisco, if you ever come here, it's really not an alley; it's a street. It's called Gold Street. If you come here, it's got a great vibe. You just want to be here all day. You know, that's why there's a bar here and a restaurant and tables in the alley and shit. It's just like, I mean, this is kind of the place to be. You know, it really is. It's something, and I think it has everything to do with the gold mining days, the gold rush era in San Francisco. So this is like a world famous street right here, and yeah, people just they can't take it. You know, too much lead in their system. You know, too much. I'm not sure.
Too many
But
people in
they're
there.
on the alley. They're
George
here now.
I think I can see at least 3 they're working on.
Let me see. Let me look back down there again, and then you're gonna be able to see behind me. Actually, go across the street here for you. So just behind me, you should be able. Just behind me, you should be able to see the ambulance and some people working on someone in the back of it.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay.
Yeah.
And now it looks like I'm looking in completely the opposite direction. You know that, right? I'm playing it off them so well. No one even knows I'm filming behind me. That's why I'm not being sweated, you guys. You know that, right? Like I'm totally playing it off. Like I have the phone in the hand as if I'm I'm like looking in the complete. All of my attention is in the other direction. It's not though. It's totally all behind me right now, and it's all perspective. That's how we do it. Autotron, just follow me. You'll be happy.
That looks like an ECG printout that she's got in her hand.
Let me show you these G's holding wine glasses, and then looking at all the tragedy that's going around them. They're like wondering that they're all confused and shit. They're just looking around, all confused. You know, see them with wine glasses? That's funny. Oh my god. These guys are fucking pompous as fuck, man. What the fuck? Like these are the real lefties right here. They're just like, we got our vaccine, we got our shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, we out here. We showed our fucking. We did the scan at the fucking door. Like we got our cards ready. We had that shit before we had to be asked. We had our shit ready to go. We've been going into clubs, boys.
Yeah, definitely.
We've been going into.
But I'm still quite surprised why they haven't gave that guy they're working on the floor the first amber. Like, obviously, I can't make a.
Is he breathing? Do you want me to back up some so you can get more? Do you think?
Autotron. Wow.
What?
Yeah, they have been working on him for quite a while. To be fair.
The guy just brought some wine to these people in the back at the back area of the fucking ambulance. He just brought some. It's fucking hilarious. I really think it's fucking funny as fuck. You've got this guy being worked on over here, uh, in front of me. It's just it's pretty fucking funny. I'm like I'm reporting.
And
I'm
they
here
just
live
gave him the
reporting to you.
wine.
Honest, I'm reporting to you live from San Francisco. What's that?
And they just gave him the wine.
They have given some wine to people. Now they've got like behind me. This lady's walking around with hors d'oeuvres, literally, quite literally, with hors d'oeuvres, passing them out.
Like, I shouldn't laugh, but oh my god, like.
Gotta laugh sometimes, Brummy.
No, normal
Hey,
people though would literally
Oh my
stop
God.
everything, wouldn't they? They'd just be like sat on the side waiting to hear what's going on. No, these guys are still fucking partying.
I think what you saw them give him was water. I'm looking at it now. Actually, I had to turn around to see what they gave him, and it was water, guys.
Oh, okay.
Fluoridated water. No wonder.
Most likely fluoridated, definitely. So, but you guys are awesome because like I love this moment. This is like one of my favorite moments in life. I'll never forget this. I hope I never do because this brings me so much joy right now to entertain you with this inconspicuous recording tactic.
Yeah, that's a talent because no one has any idea what you're doing.
Fell with the Matrix.
But me, I'm not.
The real
I'm not a
people.
subtle man. I'd just be there with my cat. Well, I probably wouldn't, but
Let me show you some faces. Look at these faces behind me here. I'm gonna look at the brick wall here. It looks like I'm looking at brick wall right now, and but to you guys, you get to see faces.
Now we get to see a side street with
It
buildings
is.
and an ambulance.
And it's like I've said beforehand, this is just going to get worse and worse and worse. People are just going to drop like flies.
Behind me earlier was the groom, the guy in the red bow tie that you guys were seeing. That's the groom of the show. I just turned around and saw him holding some wine. Did you see the wine in his head? This motherfucker doesn't give a fuck right now. Like people are getting fucked. Oh my god! Whoa, that's tragedy right there. Like he should be right next to each person, going, "Are you okay?
Yeah.
Are you okay?" Like I would be doing that if this was my fucking soiree.
Yeah. Let's just grab wine and get everyone pissed.
There's 10
like, you know what?
people chime in with the side chat with Annie.
I would be trying to help out, but I have to finish this wine.
No, wait, you're helping us, me and Brummy out.
Yeah. All right, guys, this is awesome. I got cameras and IVs all in the same shot here. Here we go. Cameras and IVs in the same shot. I'm gonna back up a little bit. Can you see the IV? Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Awesome.
That's what I mean.
Someone was just taking a picture. But...
That's what I mean. This guy on the floor needs the ammo more than that.
Dude, the guy in the ambulance, I hope I wasn't invading his privacy, but you could see him pretty clearly, right? Jesus Christ. That motherfucker's on some, I am going to get bent until I fucking pass away type shit. Like he's on one.
He's on one.
You know it.
Gary.
I kind of think he is. I mean, like, he's here partying, drinking, it's someone's wedding and shit. You know what I'm saying? He's like, hey, party time, excellent, right? Like, I'm gonna get some pussy tonight too. Yeah, like, you know. He got excited on the thought of getting some pussy and had a stroke and shit, right?
No, because surely if he'd had a stroke, they'd get him straight to hospital. You know.
Exactly. Yeah.
Let me show you let me show you the guy again. Okay? Let me show you the guy again real quick. Hold on, I'm gonna turn around right here. You're gonna see his face. Here you go. He's in the back of the fucking ambulance right now. You see him Like, this is the guy who fucking had a stroke when he thought about pussy. That's him.
And you've just took me back to the. Just let me take it off full mode a minute, Autotron.
That's the
Let me
fucking guy. What? What'd you
Autotron,
say?
let me take it off. Take it off in full mode a minute. This is why I've
All
put
right.
this picture up to what you've just. We're talking about ambulances taking the time. Take your time, ambulances. You let me sister die.
What are you talking
Right.
about?
I'll show you now. Look at this picture.
Yeah.
Can you see that? You can't see it
I'm
fully, but that's a
I'm trying to look,
gravestone,
but
isn't it?
I can't see any picture, fella.
There's
I
a
don't see a picture
gravestone.
either.
There's three of us
I don't see any picture.
showing, isn't it?
Nope. I don't see a picture. I'm just watching the
Oh, the
guy's face in the
gravestone
ambulance.
behind you.
Yeah, there's a gravestone behind us three. Take your time, ambulance. You let me
Yeah.
sister die.
Yeah. I mean, if you really think about it, like,
Mode.
you got to be slick as fuck to fucking do what I'm doing. I mean, without getting sweated, you know? Come on,
No, I'm
guys.
talking to you, Anne.
I've been doing this shit for days, yo. I'm gonna fucking bring this news to you 100% raw, Autotron style. Follow me. Actually, to be honest with you, fuck the Autotron channel. Don't follow me there.
Just shout,
Actually, you know what? You might just see
"Yay!"
me in your dreams.
Who's there?
Just try to ask for me to appear in your dreams, and I'll do that. How's that?
Motor, flirt with Annie.
Motor, welcome.
She's married though, but flirt.
We're watching live from San Francisco.
Yep, this is San Francisco. I'm on Gold Alley, where we're seeing some rich dude who thought about pussy and had a stroke. Get into the back of an ambulance
Yeah.
via escort of the San Francisco Fire Department and ambulance peoples, as well all the people with the wine cups from this
So,
wedding soiree behind me. And you saw that guy holding his wine glass just now, I'm sure, behind me as I was
yeah.
sitting here doing that. It wasn't that so neat. His wine glass was empty, by the way. I should probably take it for him. He'll be happy. What if I walk up and what if I said, "Hey, I'll take that"?
So,
You guys,
hang on.
do you want to see
guy-
that? Yes or no?
The
Do you
guy
want
that
to see
has
me
been-
ask him? Should I take those wine glasses? Yes or no, guys? Yes or no?
Oh, God. Don't get yourself locked up, for God's sake.
Should I ask him if he wants me to take those wine glasses from him?
Go on then.
I can do it. Just let
Go
me
on.
know. Yes or
Go
no?
on then. Go on then.
Okay, here we go. Let me see.
We've just got Motor into trouble. I mean, Autotron into trouble. Well, Brummy, I'm blaming you.
Hey, would you like me to take that glass for you?
No, I'm fine.
You're good? Yep. Okay.
The way they talk to you, then you can just tell that they think they're above you. They're more powerful than you, mate. You piss shit and bleed exactly the same as me. Jog on.
Jargon. I was thinking
That
of
guy
all
just
about
realized
this
he
tonight. You
Hey, he just realized he had those glasses
Well,
in his
something
hands. Now
you-
he's so self conscious of it. He's dropping them off. That's so funny.
What I don't get though is the guy that they've just been working on for like 10 minutes. They've left at the party.
Yeah, no, he's still there chilling. Like, he's just sitting in that chair, like, lifeless. Actually, if you think about it, you want to see it. I'll show you a quick image of this guy lifeless, sitting in that chair behind me. I don't know if you can see that or not, but there's a guy sitting in that chair like a Chinese dude. You see him?
The one with the back turned and the guy sitting next to him.
Yeah, the back turned
Yeah.
guy sitting in the chair with the white shirt. That's the dude. Does he not look lifeless as fuck? Like Weekend at Bernie's.
Like, I just.
I'm sorry. It's a Weekend at Bernie's is like a motherfucker. I'm sorry. Oh my god.
Like, he looks zombified. He looks.
Yeah. For those that don't know, Weekend at Bernie's was an old school '80s movie where these guys showed up to this house and whatever, and this guy Bernie was supposed to be there or whatever, but he ended up being dead, and so they pretended that this guy was alive for the entire time that they were there, and they like propped him up and everything. It was insane, yo. Oh my god.
It's like the bride I've not seen her once go over and check if her guests are okay. It's like, screw it. I'm drinking my champagne. As long as they've gave me the presents already, I don't care.
You guys are getting some great views because I can't see what's behind me. It looks like I'm looking down the street at the fucking ambulance right now. So like you guys are so lucky. Oh man. Oh fuck. I want to see what's behind me right now. I know these people are looking like hard. They're like, what the fuck is this guy doing? Oh my god, it's so funny. I love it. I love it. Actually, there's a doctrine about secret recording, like secret reporting, like undercover reporting.
Yeah.
Like you can do that shit. You can literally undercover report on motherfuckers, and it's legal. It doesn't matter if you have a first party or a second party state. It doesn't matter because you're doing some press right shit that circumvents all those states' rights. You see what I'm saying? You got some First Amendment rights claim that you're doing. So, you know, that claim actually goes beyond, overpowers the state's claim that somehow there has to be some sort of like, you know what I mean? Like notice given to the parties? No, sorry, this is First Amendment. Federal, not state. Different.
Yeah, exactly, and that is 100% that.
So.
Oh,
I think
SG's in the back.
Yeah, always in the back. Thanks, Brom. Oh, every time you come to my stream, you do that for me because I don't see. Sometimes the notification comes on to let me know, and it did on the like yourself, and the rest it hasn't. So you do that for me if you notice.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna go over here, you guys, right here. This is a good spot for me right now. Right next to this Johnny. See this Johnny says Johnny Velasquez. Johnny Velasquez.
SG wants to go full screen again.
Is this okay?
Shall I go back full screen?
I want to wait till the ambulance gets out of the way. I feel like I'm too close to the ambulance whenever I'm right next to that sign.
Yeah,
you know what I mean?
That's a lot better.
Okay, I just want to wait till the ambulance leaves, and I'll get out of the way. Is that cool? All right, thank you.
Ask him about the mask, sort of wrong.
Why would I do that? That guy loves me. I'm not going to bother him about mask.
Brain dead.
Yeah, what is it achieving? And then give him a James Bay song. That's Fake Smile.
You just have to, man, look, I know that I have a right to be away from this ambulance. I don't have to be right all within 20 feet of it. You know what I'm saying? Like, fuck that. He wants me to get, like, on this side. The guy wants me to get basically on the other side of that sign right there, next with the ambulance is right there. So I can't really get away from this party unless this ambulance is gone. So I'm kind of in a pickle right now, you know. But I waltzed down here because I was doing public recording, and I think I had that right. But no one fucked with me. You know what I'm saying? So they're probably all lawyers. You know, like I said before.
You know when you said Weekend at Bernie's, I used to watch that movie every weekend.
I think I've seen it, but yeah, I was thinking.
And there's Weekend at Bernie's too as well, which is hilarious. Same guy in it.
I don't think I've ever watched it, to be fair.
You're a young lad, that's why. But I think I've seen some. I think when he said it, I was going, "Have I seen that? I'm sure I've seen that." I'm not sure, but yeah.
See, the guy. The trippy thing is, guys. Look, I literally loiter here every weekend, and these guys are asking me not to loiter today because of this wedding party, and I'm feeling like because I have you guys on the horn, that I'm more willing to loiter than not.
Well, yeah, that does happen if you're live streaming, like absolutely.
Especially if you like live streaming public interaction while video recording.
It's like I've been going shopping, live streaming, and nobody's been giving me any stress.
Yeah.
Because I'm talking.
Oh wait,
to people.
wait. Did you go shopping? Let me ask you this: did you live stream your shopping experience when the pandemic first came out?
Has somebody else
no
stream? Because it's moved again. Oh no.
No, just lately I've been doing that.
Yeah, it is amazing how people's demeanor changes when they see the camera now. It's like,
see, right now they're acting very natural, right? You can see them in their natural habitat right now because they think their guards are down. They look at my back right now. You see, right now they're seeing my back and they think that I'm talking into my phone and shit. They don't realize that my camera's actually recording them right now.
Exactly.
And so they're very natural. Yeah.
It's not covert, it's overt, but it's accidentally tricking them, therefore it becomes overt, or it's co-overt or some new shit.
oh, the
Is this James Bay who we're communicating with? You know what I mean? You know what I mean? Baytown.
No, this is
sound well.
SG.
Who's SG? Remind me.
I'm SG. I'm just there. I've had Auditron added for quite some time, actually. I know that he made Joe Public's startup music and intro. Is that right?
Yeah, Joe Public's my G. I don't know what the fuck happened with our relationship, but
and same here.
Fell apart.
Here.
Yeah,
it fell apart. I was like really behind him, and then suddenly he had some beef with some other people, and then I was talking to those other people, and he didn't want anything to do with me, and I was a piece of shit. But I was at SG Media Press. I sometimes comment on your videos and like your videos.
Oh, thank you so much.
That's all right.
My videos are. I think I had seen your comments before.
Yeah. I was SG Media Press.
SG Media. Can you post this stream to Facebook?
I do appreciate it. You might like the cop watching video that I did recently. It's up now on my channel. I'm takes it down. I have no cop watching. I have very little videos. Please go watch that soon.
I remember seeing you walking down like a street a few months ago, speaking to everyone and asking them what about mask wearing and everything. And I really enjoyed that video.
Matrix awesome. For the real people.
Yeah, it is.
But listen, let me tell you, I'm gonna give you a real story. I mean, like, guys, I'm in a situation, man, right now. You know, it's like I have a job where I work, and I you can still see behind me, which is awesome. Let me know if someone's creeping up, okay?
Yeah, sure.
You sound a little tiny bit like Baytown. You're
like
Welsh.
What? I'm sorry.
You're Welsh, anyway. I know that.
I sound Welsh.
No, the SG.
Me? No, I'm not Welsh. I'm from the Midlands.
SG doesn't.
I'm from.
I don't think he's.
You sound Welsh. You sound like
Staffordshire.
You sound like you do sound literally like not literally, but
well, listen. Let me just thank SG for the follows for all the years and time. Okay, thanks for the follows and subscription on my channel.
No worries.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah, see, I was gonna say SG was from just the tip of the Black Country in the Midlands. I didn't think.
No, that's a bit too much south.
Oh,
but it's not too far away. That's like nearly 40 miles.
That guy that just walked by was the manager. He was smoking a cigarette again.
I'm loving
from earlier.
Way through these accents.
I thought I got a pretty flat accent, except that maybe
no,
a bit
that
of Stoke.
Doesn't sound flat to me. It sounds Baytown to me, you know.
I've been annoying these people long enough. I think I'm gonna go get a beer right now.
Yeah, before it turns into weekend at Bernie's with extra.
Just before if you're all gonna go or if you're staying, I don't know.
I'm not going anywhere. I'm gonna let you come with me. Watch my back.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm not going anywhere.
Post a stream for Annie, please.
Yeah.
I'm
my stream.
I hate.
I'm not posting anything right now, but I mean, if you go there, it's already it's up. It's Auditron.
Well, yeah, they'll find. They know how to find your Auditron. Yeah,
you already know. I'm gonna fucking drop the fucking heat.
But it is
look, guys.
Post.
I think it's right now. I want to point out the fact that this pig was being brutal as fuck to this person, man. This man who was like 50 years old, probably happened to be Asian, right? And got the dude sitting on the concrete for like 40 minutes while waiting for someone to come. And what they did was when someone came, they put him in the truck and transported him. So wait, you got a car, right? Blocking the road. You have a back seat. It's empty. Right? You can't put the guy into that and transport the guy. You have to wait until someone comes to transport him. And in the process, hurt the community by blocking the fucking road. You know what I'm saying? Blocking the road and also making this guy be dehumanized, like in a form of cruel punishment in violation of the 8th Amendment. I mean, these cops are ridiculous. You know, please go watch that video. I mean, I'm serious. I think you guys would get a big kick out of it. I didn't talk so much as to annoy, I think, the average listener. So please go watch that video.
I
Have
might
you
have to
gone-
get your
Post it
channel
then.
link. I'm on your channel. But,
Say it again?
I can't find
Post it
the
then.
link.
On
Audio run.
on here?
Have you, can you see private chat on the StreamYard?
Let me look.
If I post that, is that your channel?
Thanks, but because I need to reconnect him because I've had a fallout with him, and then he keeps coming back to me, so he's being pally to
Falling
me.
out.
Yeah, that you know where
Falling
I've had a fallout with you on your stream. You thought I was doing wrong, and I wasn't doing.
You've got 12 videos.
Yeah, I'm in private chat. Yep, private chat.
Is that you? Yeah. Let me post that into the.
I just copied the text link, the link text for that. That was just in there.
Yeah, I
we
can't
go.
seem to find your
Thanks,
link
Bobby.
on my laptop anyway.
There's this gentleman's YouTube channel.
Awesome, thanks.
Or
Who is it?
Because I
Or
couldn't
did you
do that.
run?
Oh, in the private chat, you just gave my chat.
Yeah.
I mean my channel.
Yeah.
Is
Well, that's
that
nice
the
of
right
you.
one, or from?
Yeah.
Because that wasn't your old picture. Or have you changed your picture?
A little bit, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, I'll sort
Yeah, have
that.
you been like, do you
Yeah.
remove your videos quite often? I'm sure you had more videos than that.
I have to
Oh,
make sure that
everyone sounds
Yeah.
British, don't they? Until they start using their own.
I love this. This is
Lingo.
great. I'm gonna start doing this from now on, guys. You're gonna get. I mean, I might just actually be like as if I'm talking on the phone and have another fucking a fake camera.
Baby man's got it here.
A fake camera in this hand, right? I got this one, the one you guys are looking at right now, behind me like this, right? But in my hand, in front of me, I got a fake camera, like you know, like it's fake. It's not even on, and everyone's focused on that shit. But I'm recording behind you.
I agree
Oh
on
my
it, Ron.
God.
It really is a big difference, isn't it? If they think you're FaceTiming or whatever, yeah, then they leave you the hell alone. But if you are talking
really
to your camera or your phone, recording yourself on an audit or something, you know, like I'm talking to my recording as I'm doing it, then they got a problem with that.
Yeah. Why don't we take me off of the main screen and bring everyone else up? But thank you very much for the screen time.
It's cool. I do think there's
I'll
one
put
difference
myself
though.
here.
They will hear somebody's voice. Oh my god! There's a zombie
know
on the
what?
screen.
I was just about to ask you a question, but I can clearly tell I don't even need to answer it. Or is that just a joke?
What? That image?
Yeah, are you a fan of Biden or?
Oh, please don't be.
I don't know. It's provocative. That image is just weird, isn't it?
Yeah,
I
well,
like
there's one thing you can actually see him without a mask on.
Yeah.
Oh, well,
Like,
'Cause when that dude dies, they're going to bury him with a mask on.
yeah, like I was just about to ask, are you Trump or Biden? But then that come up and I thought, oh no, I won't ask them.
can I ask the holiest, even Annie and Motor? the
Yeah, here we
holiest.
go.
Do you ever
But this-
remember
this
the
will work.
picture of a man swinging, and it was a meme going, "You work harder, you work better for us," and it was a picture of way before Boris. But yeah, I'll call him that. Boris Trump got into power. Do you ever remember that picture? Because I've got it on me hard drive. I'm
Sure,
gonna.
like a meme, was it?
No, it was a meme, but it was a rich guy on a swing, and it was
Okay.
saying underneath, you need to work harder. I can't remember the precise words on it, but it was. You look at it closely. It was Donald Trump, and the next minute he comes into power.
Mm.
I'll
I'm going to play.
I'll
I'm
root
gonna
the
play
picture
devil's-
out to use it on the next stream I have.
You've just reminded me of something I saw. I saw a meme. It was Bones, Dr. Leonard McCoy, injecting Captain Kirk with something, and he's the vaccine it was, and Kirk, speech bubble, said, "So this doesn't stop me from catching this thing or passing it on, Bones." Like, like as if, what the hell?
But I'm going to play devil's advocate because I didn't agree with everything that Trump said and did.
That's the
No,
game.
saying
But
That's
you
the
could
game.
so tell that he wasn't being controlled because he'd just say what he
he was
liked.
not playing their little game, was he?
No. And that's the reason he was out, because they knew he was strong enough to turn around and go, "Nah, screw you, I'm going to show the corruption." And that's why he...
Okay then,
what-
Brummy.
What's your guys?
Sorry for interrupting. Okay, Brummy,
No
imagine him put me in power.
Or that guy on the screen?
I'll be kicking off. Get him out, vote him out next time. He's too harsh.
Evening
It's
local.
ludicrous. I mean, in the UK, we're going to have someone like Boris Johnson in power next. Oh no, sorry, that already happened.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Boris that can't even get his hair right.
But Boris that can't actually be behind anything he kind of claims he is, including Brexit.
Yeah. But it's all just the next
It's all
cover up.
just a scam.
The next
He's an
thing-
opportunist.
Yeah.
Yes. Well, if I say that, that I'm.
What do you guys think about this
I
image
do?
right here? Sorry, what?
Or what?
What do you think? What do you think about this image of me?
Is that you?
That's you.
It looks like a lady.
It does.
It is. It's Annie.
It's not. It's definitely not me, but it's the larger part of me in the form of everyone else.
I see what you're saying.
But in a very practical way. Actually, if you walk around every day with that mentality that other people are the larger part of you, you'll be amazed how your life transforms.
Yeah.
It's
For
just
real.
whether they transform at the same time, though.
Well, the expectation that someone else will transform as you do that's the problem. Don't maintain that expectation.
I know what
that's
you're
not
saying,
part
yeah.
of the exercise. Yeah.
I know.
Just to answer
I was
Anne.
pointing out you because I was communicating with you.
Yeah.
And here's
Just
a
to
one.
answer Anne, if Donald Trump came over here and ran for Parliament, I would have no qualms in going to the voting table and putting him in.
Yeah, I have to admit, things were looking good while Trump was over here just talking to Boris. To be honest, and like, hey, we're going to get some trade with the US after all my entire life. We're friends with the US. The UK should have trade, proper trade, cheaper trade.
Yeah.
Because we do have trade, it's just not very cheap.
Yeah. Because I don't say this like as a as a young guy, and you think, oh my God, what the hell is he talking? But Donald Trump ran America like a business. He didn't run it as an organization, as a country. He ran it as a business, and he wanted to make that business the most profitable, the most,
They made me sick.
best ran.
Experimentalist. How are you doing? Yeah, he did. And he also forgot his business, as in he didn't bother with his business. He was losing money on his business. He's literally going down the drain. He didn't give a shit about his business, and he never took a payment for being president in his entire term. And he also made sure that the US was not at war with anyone.
Is Autotron still with us?
I hope
Ultratron's name's on the screen, mate.
I can't see it.
You haven't brought us all back in.
Pardon?
I've just got one.
Absolutely, right here. Do you see my screen?
Yeah.
Do you see my screen?
Yeah.
My image there.
Okay.
It's rap tips, guys. Rap tips.
Do I need that's
tip.
what I need
Yeah,
to take the
never seen that.
full solo
There we go. Now we can all see each other.
I was asking for that.
There you go. Local experimentalist just says Trump gave away all of his salary to charity.
Wow. See, I never knew that. I just thought, because at the end of the day, he was doing a job, isn't he? So you wouldn't mind him having payment, but obviously that's amazing.
It is, and considering that most presidents and prime ministers are basically millionaires before they even take on the job.
Yeah. Well, I can't wait to show you this picture what I've got on me hard drive when I was following Anonymous, and then it steps into QAnonymous.
Yeah, they're coming back, aren't they?
Oh yeah, isn't there something about November the 5th in the UK?
Yeah.
I'm scared. I really am.
Okay, brother.
Well, they said there's not going to be much fireworks. I think they're going to have to retract that, but it won't be the fireworks they were expecting.
It certainly won't expect, because I get fireworks sent up in my nearby street, and when I'm making the right vibration to them, and I end up start counting them and they make sense to me, and I go, wow, what's going on here with us? What are we doing?
I am. If it's going to be actually what they're saying, because there's quite a lot of videos coming out to say that they are coming, and
All I'm going to say is very exciting time.
Yeah, be excited, bro.
Get the sparklers out.
Don't be fearful of nothing, because we woke up for it.
All we're going to need is sparklers. If that.
They won't like what.
I mean, the bottom line is, even if motherfuckers are sleeping in their beds and their shit gets fucking ransacked by like foreign troops, or like even local domestic shit.
Won't even do that when
I mean, you got to be ready. You got to be ready, like to die, or to push out.
You don't.
Just have that shit already ready in your head, what direction you're gonna go, and you'll be fine.
Yeah, like, I'm good with it, whatever.
You know why they won't go to Trump? Because they know killing's a sin. They won't do it. They won't us doing it for them.
I don't think they're going to kill. I think they're just going to destroy the whole.
They won't.
The whole system, the whole.
Well, my biggest fear with all this.
Keep doing what they keep trying to do, as long as we're waking up. They're telling us lies. Go slow. And not realise at first, to realise, we've been bullshitted again. QAnon.
Yeah. Yeah, my biggest fear with all this, what's the best way to put it? Vaccine issue was that there was nothing wrong with it. In fact, there was also nothing right with it, and that they'd keep it going for ages with no benefit to anyone, and kind of make out there was a benefit, and then they can poison it whenever they want.
Excuse me.
What are you talking about?
The
Say-
vaccine.
The CV? Okay, I hear
Yeah,
you.
the
Well, you know what's
lurgy
interesting?
and
Let me comment on that if you don't mind on his comment.
Please.
What they're really doing is they're using the common law, right? Which is under common law, a breach of peace is an arrestable offense. Like and meaning like any person can take you to the local magistrate to have you charged if you breach the peace. You know what I'm saying? Any person. That's why they have the citizen's arrest. That's where that comes from. Is from the common law. You know, a lot of these statutes that are in place actually come from the common law.
Well, everything. Has to come from
Legislators have
common
the
law.
authority to re-articulate the common law, and that's what statutes are. And a lot of people are saying anti-statute. That's not the way to go. You want to completely steer clear of any crap like that. But I don't know. I think you maybe got a gist of what I was trying to say. I don't want to hog the mic.
Oh no, we're all here to discuss and
No,
we're all
no,
here
yeah,
to debate.
absolutely.
You know,
Make as much as you want, Autotron. It
as
slows
long as
me
it
down,
wasn't
doesn't
like,
it? It shuts me up.
I
as
am
long as it wasn't
always
like
ready
earlier.
to hear about common law.
Well, the common law is being manipulated by all of the agencies, governmental agencies. They're using it
Ron,
by
sorry to
saying that,
interrupt. I've
that
just left the
somehow
little boys' room.
they're
So I'll
using
be
it
back.
by they're using the common law by saying basically that like you know that it's a time of a pandemic and you could possibly be infected and therefore you know that you're guilty of possibly potentially hurting people. And so we have
Yes,
to take you
passing
for
it
your
on.
own safety and for the safety of others. Because you know that it's a time of a pandemic. And you know that that's a potential breach of the peace. And we have the right to detain under the common law for
You're
potential breaches of
dangerous.
peace. I'm telling you, I nail it with my analysis.
The
I
thing
don't fuck
is, at the
around.
moment in the UK,
I
there
know
is
what's
a
going
law which says that nobody should have to take a medical procedure for somebody else's benefit. But
That's awesome.
the
That's
I can't quote that actual law right now, but the emergency abilities of the government right now allow them to supersede that, I believe.
right.
But
There
aren't
must
they
be
coming
some
to an end
exception.
now?
Yep, there must be some exception written within that legislation which permits them to. In other words, just like in California, where they say that the sovereignty of the people's sovereignty, the people don't yield their sovereignty. The people don't yield their sovereignty to the
No, they
agencies
don't.
that serve them. That's written in law out here.
Yeah, just like in the the Constitution in America, it's the same in the UK. It's like no law shall be made that changes this.
It's fucked up, man. That people
Yeah.
can't realize these are agencies doing shit. When people step up and say, "No, thanks, we're good.
The biggest
We
thing
don't
for
want
me,
this. We don't
is
want this no more." What? Go ahead.
yeah. The biggest thing for me is nobody seems to be bothered, or not as many people as I expect are bothered.
Yeah.
That people died in history in every war just for our rights that people aren't bothered about now. How did that happen? Are people just more bothered about television programs and movies and their new fast car or the big TV?
Well, no, I think it definitely has to do with taking the Pledge of Allegiance out of schools. Definitely, where you don't have
It's
this
the only way to
instilling.
indoctrinate us, isn't it? Yeah, but I mean, it didn't work with me. I was bothered about our rights.
A lot of people now in the world are more interested in material things, aren't they?
There you
Than
go.
Absolutely more super interested in material things.
They want the big houses, they want the big cars, they want the beautiful women.
And they don't seem to think that any of these things will happen in their lifetime, and then that's all right. If it's for the people after, I don't give a shit type of attitude,
Yeah.
Like that is so. It's so selfish.
It's like I've said on a couple of panels. The people I'm scared for is the next generation, the
Yeah,
children of
absolutely.
today.
We're all
Because
That is the only way to look at it. Yeah.
I'm 30, I don't think much is going to change in my life, but my nieces and nephews and my little, and
I've got to bring
All I think is I'm probably not going to be long for this world anyway, health-wise. I'm 48. I've got a few health problems, and I just want to know that I did something while I could try and do something, and
Well,
not
just so
just
you
do
know,
nothing.
the trauma that those children are feeling today, right, is a
Yeah, and I mean,
kind of a
how many have been
foreshadowing
vaccinated? I don't know.
of what the foreshadowing of what's to come, basically, is what I'm saying. So like, it's real. You know what those children are feeling today is the same feeling that they're going to feel in the future.
Well, they are
You know what I
dying
mean?
from what they're having to take right now, aren't they?
they are.
And yet, that's not really being televised.
No, it's like I said earlier. I work for the NHS, and I also volunteer with St John's Ambulance. And one of our operators was down in London today for the marathon,
Hmm.
and I was speaking to her earlier, and she said they have never ever dealt with so many people with breathing difficulties and cardiac difficulties than they had today. The
And
marathon,
that's because of the
because
post
of
V
yeah,
scene
because of the
issue,
divvy dab.
not the co VCD issue. I'm
Yeah,
trying to avoid saying the actual words. Am
say
I being
dibby dab,
stupid? Yeah, dibby dab or jibby
dibby
dab.
dab. Yeah, dibby dab or jibby dab. Yeah, and she said like they were literally overrun by the amount of people that were,
Yeah, yeah.
and I've done one London marathon, and don't get me wrong, it's a busy old day because obviously everyone is running, everyone's
Hmm.
they finish, their body heat then just completely drops, and you get to the point where you do. But she said today has been absolutely crazy, like it's just like,
Mm.
and the only reason I can think of is because they've all had to have the dibby dab, they've
Yeah, and that dibby dab means that their heart is at risk.
yeah.
Mainly, it's the heart that is at risk. I mean,
Oh, okay, local.
my entire family
Mm,
has had the dibby dab,
mm,
and I have a relation just doing a bicycle ride
yeah.
from Land's End to John O'Groats.
Oh, wow.
So I'm pretty concerned. Just
Mm,
anyway, and then there's that on top.
yeah.
just question.
Never mind concern for everyone,
Mm. And this
everyone
is
in the
it. And
goddamn world, because it isn't. And
yeah,
here's the biggest thing for me, it's not just one government. It's
It's all.
every government,
yeah.
and it's not just one government or
Oh,
every
listen.
government that are left wing or agreeing on a lot of
So
things.
top Boris
It's
Trump.
every single opposing
Yes.
government as well seem to be aligned with the same
Yes.
thing. How is
Yes.
that possible?
I can tell you how. Let me give you some insight here, or how
Well, I mean,
possibly
I
it's
know
possible, if
what
you
my
don't
point
mind.
is. Yeah.
Well, here's the thing. I mean, let me make a point about it that maybe has not been articulated. I'll articulate it my way, right? Like, okay, the idea of statism, right, is a contorted and Frankenstein view of common law, which essentially stems from tribalism, and local community doctrine. You know what I mean? Like
Yeah,
this
it's like a
idea that
fake
somehow,
poker game.
yeah, there you go, exactly. Like somehow states are natural is bullshit. That's the lie that we have been fed. That states
Exactly.
are the natural progression of common law tribalism. Bullshit. I call bullshit. There's no need
Mm.
for states. It's all crap.
Well,
You
I
know what I'm
mean, the
saying?
thing
Local
is,
government does way better. What's that?
I was going to say, the thing is, having them in the past has allowed us to kill each other and keep the numbers down a bit. But it hadn't worked in the last few years. Like from World War II, the civilian population
I'm gonna mute it out.
casualties in a war were 25%. But now it's something like 90% civilian casualties from war. All we've learned to do is actually kill civilians better. with all our technology,
Disgusting, isn't it?
which is disgusting, and nobody seems to give a shit about civilians wise. It's just fine, is it? You know? Yeah.
Yeah.
In reality, it's obviously the plan. And that's a perfect thing to find at the store, isn't it? Yeah.
Because I genuinely thought, like, and it's going to sound crazy, but I genuinely thought that this was just to try and get rid of the generation that has got pensions, like state
Yeah.
pensions, you know.
To be honest,
And
I thought that in the beginning, like, get rid of the ones who actually remembered some of this from the war, and like, you know, the ones who fought in the war like that, and had anything to do with the clear up after that war.
Yeah.
And that's what my father did. He worked over in Germany. He was conscripted. Is it there? Yeah. He had to go and help clear up after the war in Germany. Yeah.
And this is it. And because, let's be honest, how many people are alive today from, you know, Hitler's reign that can
Hardly
actually,
any.
you know, that can actually speak up? There's not, you know.
Yeah. I mean, my mother was born during an air raid. Yeah. So I mean, they have knowledge of the war, although it's too late. You know, they're obviously teenagers and it was all past. But there's the remnants of the memories of the war and their knowledge of people who had direct knowledge of the war, who passed it on to them. But we don't have much of that, being the generation after.
Yeah.
So they had to get rid of our previous generation, didn't they?
Yeah.
Well, the thing is, I believe personally that it was an accident, that it was released, and they've had to rush their shit, and it's making it or bringing it to the surface. You know, their 10% iceberg is actually becoming like 50% iceberg on top of the water now instead of 10%.
Yeah.
And people are like, oh look, there is an iceberg. You know, maybe we should stay clear of that.
Yeah, I've said this all along.
Can we go back to the smell of money? American dollars does have a smell of money, doesn't it?
All money does have a smell.
Yeah.
Can you take me off the main screen, please, and put everyone else up? Thank you.
I'm doing it.
Yeah, because you can see the bubble when, if you're on this screen, you can see the bubble that it slowly starts moving, so you know not to talk. But now it's the question I would love to ask is obviously, when does it end? Like me and Bright were talking about this the other night. When does it? When is it going to end? When is this going to be over, if you like? Because
when that masked man in the shop says no and shakes or gives Autotron a hug, I agree.
Yeah, it ends either when everyone says, we're not doing your shit, we're not going along with your rules, we are not doing anything you say. In fact, we're not buying anything from these big companies. We are going to supply ourselves locally by farms. We're going to talk to our neighbors. We're going to be friendly. We're going to work with them. We're not going to do anything you fucking say or want. And
not unless we empower local militias.
Yeah, and that's
not going to happen,
right?
Yeah.
That's it with that. And the other way is, you know, a fucking very grim,
we all kill ourselves, right?
nightmare.
Yeah.
But you got to empower local militias in order to like maintain that type of autonomy.
Yep. And then of course you get that whole tribalism issue again. Eventually,
local.
That's why local militias are lawful. It's lawful because of that whole thing. You know,
yes, that's right.
Like, I
The
haven't
people,
got
like-
any qualms in.
No.
Sorry, dude. I haven't got any qualms in who wants the dibby dab or doesn't. You know, I'm not fussed, because, like I've said on many panels before, you know, I believe there is something. I just don't believe it is as strong as it is making out, because, you know, here in the UK, we always have not a pandemic, but we always have the flu that pushes our NHS to the limit every
does.
single year for
And-
hundreds and 200, 300,
And the
400
streamer
years.
were
Can I
Sorry,
say,
bro.
the
And
local
the
experimentalist has just said he's
talking.
50-50. Oh, I'm sorry.
And this streamer who's talking, he said, yeah.
Guys, I got to
Deep-
bounce. I'll talk to you all later. Peace.
Peace out, dude.
See you
Thanks
all
for
the
showing
time.
us what
Have
you
a good
did.
one.
Take care, SJ. Thanks for coming.
No, SG, stay in. It's
I'm
Ron.
still here. Yeah.
Oh, Ron. Rob, yes, Rob.
And
He's
just to
He
quickly
is.
answer
He's
local, because obviously,
Yeah, please.
I don't mean this in an offensive way, local, but how do you know that COVID took your mum and your grandma, you know, without obviously upsetting or getting into too much detail, but how do you know that it was? Because I seen patients that I would deal with on a daily, weekly basis being refused treatment, which killed them. Not that they catch the lurgy. It was the fact they couldn't get certain treatments because lurgy closed their treatment centres down. So I'm not having a go, and I'm not saying that you're wrong to have it, but that's what we've got to try and work out. And, you know, are we going to get a public inquiry where everything is going to be on the books? Not in my lifetime, but is it going to happen at some point?
Possibly.
Because I don't think it's going to happen in the next 1, 2, 3 years. It's going to be like 10, 50, maybe 20 years. But eventually it's got to come out, and it's got to come out to the fact that
Well,
we've
I don't
been.
know. Well, I can say this, right? In about 4 or 5 years ago, I started looking into how many people were dying in the UK every year from different things, and it was something like 5,500 people were dying of just the cold in winter. You know, and I was thinking, it's the 21st century. How are people dying? This many people dying from cold in the winter. Then it was like the flu. And then I found out that the flu in 2015 had been found to be basically 99.9% useless. The flu jab, sorry.
Yeah.
And, you know, so what a failure of our health system there.
Well, with any, sorry to interrupt, with any
right.
jab, like your normal flu seasonal jab, it depends what strain they think is around that year, you know. So with the boosters, you know, you could be being pricked for the rest of your life because you've decided to take the first prick.
To take the first one, which is why I haven't taken any.
Yeah. So you're just going to be constantly pricked every year, or
Well, it makes logical sense why you chose that for not to do it, but that wasn't my reason why. I just didn't take it for.
It was one of the reasons why I didn't do it.
Say that again.
It was one of the reasons why I didn't do it. It wasn't the only reason why I didn't do it.
Yeah.
The reason I didn't take it, because obviously, you know, working in the medical profession, you know, it's hard to understand how the vax can be that quick made, but we can't make a cure for cancer. We can't make a cure for you know, for
I
other
agree.
kinds
Well,
of.
you know what my mother said? She said it's astounding what can be done when you throw enough money at it when it's an emergency.
Well,
I know. I did exactly that reaction as well. And I'm like, you cannot change the fact that you have to do trials because whatever has been speculated has to be tested
Yeah.
before you test it on a mass population.
Yeah. And there's been nothing at the end of the day. The people that have decided for whatever reason are playing God with their life because we don't know.
16 weeks was the trial, wasn't it? On like 600 people or something like that.
Oh, I didn't know about that.
Well, that's what it supposedly was, which is nothing.
But 600
And,
people in a world of, for argument's sake, let's just say,
Yeah.
I don't know, 1 billion people. It's
Yeah.
Can I answer Annie? We
yeah.
have to travel there to find it out first, don't we? Let's be real.
And
Yeah, sounds
this
about
is
right,
what
Annie.
really annoys me is the fact that if I don't take the dibby dab, I can't go and watch my local football team. You know, I can't go and
Yeah, but there's also this, right? You can take everyone, right? And then you miss one.
yeah,
Or let's say you have something happen where you actually can't take it for a limited time even. And then you can't do shit.
yeah.
That just doesn't like go well with me. So I may as well be in that list to begin with by not taking it.
Yeah.
Now you see, in 2019 December, I caught a terrible flu virus, and I was that ill that I thought I'm actually going to have to phone the doctor. And I phoned the doctor and I said, "Look, I'm really ill." And she said, "Is it a V?" And I went, "Yes." And she said, "Look, we've got so many people around here that are ill. We're overrun. There's no way we can have you come in. What you'll have to do is you'll have to go to your local dispensary and get some of that powder. I can't remember what it's called. Powder that hydrates you, because you'll be dehydrated, and that's one of the most important things that you have to do." Now, I did that, and I definitely have got or had long COVID since, and it really affected my chest. Now, me myself, I have always had a low lung function, so I mean, I've even had to give up smoking because of it. And I can't walk very far before I'm like going, it's bad. I can't wear a mask, definitely not. So I have had that effect now, which means that really I should have been jabbed, but to be jabbed, I can't do it. I'd rather not. I'd rather take the chance again. And to be honest, I haven't even had a cold since.
And this is it.
Since 2019.
This is why a lot of the countries that didn't lock down as such and just thought, you know what, we'll just
let it run riot.
We'll let it run and see what happens. Is the reason why that these countries now are now not back to normal as such, but are feeling some normality because when you suppress
although they're still trying to push the old jibby jabs,
when you suppress a virus, it just gets stronger and stronger and stronger.
It delays it.
Yeah,
that's all.
Because no one's building their own immune to it.
Yeah, it's like holding back the sea. Can't do it.
No.
Which is why lockdowns seemed absolutely stupid and ludicrous from the first day. Like, why would you destroy your economy and people's lives and livelihoods, and probably have them having extra health problems, which has been proven that it's happening now, isn't it? Because they haven't been to hospitals and stuff. So I was kind of like the whole run riot thing is the right idea, and it's not a fair idea, but there's not a lot of fairness in this world.
No. Go on, Brad. What was you going to say?
There's 2 points. Annie's point and what he's just said, and I forgot it, but I can remember Annie's. Annie, where do we watch Netanyahu on Yahoo?
Netanyahu on Yahoo. Sorry.
No, well, I'll be honest, Danny. I've not been watching Israel because I don't know of anyone that is showing it. Like I've got an American guy that does the American side of
Yapping,
things.
you
I've
know
got
who? Wow.
an Aussie guy that does the Aussie side, and obviously a lot of guys in the UK that are showing the UK stuff, but then you just don't know what to believe. I
I've
believe
spoken to so many.
what I see with my own eyes. That's what I
Yeah,
believe.
that's
That's what I
about it.
Good for me.
make decisions on.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, and to be honest, I really, really haven't seen too much proof, yeah, of anything but maybe people dying of a flu, and maybe more people dying of a flu. Previously, up until now, since the jibby jabby, anyway,
Mm.
that they were potentially getting more ill because of them wearing masks and
Yeah.
not changing the damn masks.
But it's like
Romy,
I said
Romy,
People don't follow the rules, do they?
No.
They don't follow the needed rules.
no.
Romy, with your comments, I only wish, and the saying is careful what you wish for, but I only wish that you was the one that was taking me to be sectioned in 2017. You would have listened to me, probably.
Like I said the other night, right? Obviously, and it's the cop out saying I guess, and I totally understand it, but I
You
can't
were just
comment
doing your
on.
job, but you would have used your discernment with your ears and gone home and thought about it.
Yeah, but I can't comment on that situation without
No, I know you.
being
I
there
know that. No,
because
I know.
obviously I've been at the point where a patient doesn't listen, and you have to restrain them because it's for their own safety. So your ears are closed, and you're more working on your mouth to try and
Yeah,
understand.
and that's why we the people have got that are with you now to say we,
Mm,
we,
It's
we're
the
we're
only
happy
chance
he's
we've got.
walked away from the job, but we're not. He's not happy because he was used to the job.
mm.
We're with you. Don't worry.
Oh, like I said on archives, and I think I said it on Indie Stream. I think I've realised that I don't think I'm going to be in the NHS much longer. I really don't. But
Well, it was. It's gone from. I heard it yesterday. What was it? It's gone from the. Oh shit! I'm not sure if I can remember it, but it's gone from the clap, yeah, for the NHS to slap for the
yeah,
NHS.
yeah, and it's like I said again on other streams. I says, you know, if they turn around to me right at the start when the first case of the 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 lurgy was made in the UK, and it was official, and they turned around to me and went, you know what, just to protect all you guys, as soon as a dibby dab comes out, we're gonna get you straight through. We're gonna get you on it, and just to protect you and protect the public. I would have probably seen it in a different light and gone, you know what? Yeah, I can totally understand what they're doing. But instead, they've gone, work all the hours you can work and miss out on so much with family time and friends
Yeah.
and relationships. And then now you coming to the end, we're gonna go, right, you need to have this or you're off. And it's like, you know, it's wrong because then what's gonna happen is you're gonna have people in the NHS that don't care, that don't give a damn, you know.
Yeah.
That's where you step
Basically,
in.
the whole. Sorry.
No, don't be sorry. No, don't be. I
Well,
do.
I mean, I hate butting in, but there's a little bit of a
Oh,
delay
I
in doing it.
do it a lot.
Yeah.
Broy, that's where you step in.
Okay. So here we are. What was going to say? Shit, I think I've lost it. Don't worry, you go for it.
That's where he steps in because of what he's talking about with they're doing the job, but they're doing it wrong. That's where he steps in because he's walked away knowing they're doing wrong. So he can go back to the people who he was working with, friendly wise.
Yeah, and that's what I was about to say. That people are getting in every walk of life now, and particularly to do with the crisis jobs, frontline emergency jobs. They are just doing their job, whatever that job is, and we all know what that sounds like, don't we?
Yeah.
We're just doing our jobs. Sounds like the Holocaust of World War II.
Yeah. Yeah, the Nazi soldiers. Oh, we were only doing a job leading, hundreds and hundreds of thousands of people to their death. So
Yeah.
And that's why I don't like using the saying, but it's
happening.
It is,
that
and it does. And
I've been is literal.
Yeah. And I've fallen for it. I've done things that morally I think, fucking hell, why did I do that? Or how could I do that?
You can't be held. You can't be holding yourself guilty of something you've been tricked for if you've realised what's going on.
Well said.
When you realise what's going on, it's time to change what you're doing.
Yeah.
That's the way I look at it.
And just to go back to local quickly, obviously, massive respect. Obviously, I couldn't imagine losing my mum.
No, I couldn't.
I genuinely couldn't. I don't know what I'd do without her. And obviously, you've decided that for that sake that you are going to do it. And I wouldn't think of you any different. At the end of the day, it's your choice. It's like I've always said with religion. I don't believe in any religion. I don't believe in any God, but I wouldn't push that onto someone. I wouldn't go, oh, I'm not talking to, Bright because he's a Muslim, just for argument's sake. I don't care. But if then Bright starts trying to put on his religion to me, then I'll be like,
not Muslim.
See, no, I'm just using that as a hypothetical.
No, that's why I found it funny.
A hypothetical question, but obviously, if you were pushing that onto me, I'd be like, well,
brothers out there, is he Muslim?
Well, if you're Muslim, you'd have to.
No, not a Jehovah's Witness.
Yeah.
What was that?
Sorry, what about the Jehovah's Witnesses through all this?
Go
What's going to happen to them? Because they aren't allowed to have any medical procedures.
Somebody asked me way back in the day, are you still a Jehovah's Witness? And I had to respond with them, good question, but the answer is no, never have been.
But isn't it if it's a matter of life or death, they're allowed to have treatment? Or have I read that wrong somewhere?
Not that I know of.
Oh, okay.
I only say that because I had a friend who had he'd had a motorcycle accident and he'd had every bit of blood replaced while he was in the hospital, and he came back and he got this massive scar across his stomach, from one side to the other side, and he was on the sofa, just kind of pinned on the sofa, and the Jehovah's Witnesses came round and were talking to his father, and his father just pointed to, he said, come in, meet my son. He has just come from the hospital and had every bit of blood replaced. He wouldn't be here if he hadn't have had the medical procedures which you wouldn't have allowed. And I'd just like you to tell me what you think of that. And they were kind of a bit speechless to be able to say anything. That certainly shows me that if that would have been the case, what you've just said, they would have said it there and then, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
and they didn't say anything.
SJ,
Yes.
do you know what a 33-degree Mason is?
Yes.
Tell
A
the world. They are twats, but what are they? They are. But what are they to the ones in the know? What they've been doing to us?
They are tools.
Yeah, but
They are
what-
usually in.
I'm asking you, literally, what is it that they are that you'll be disgusted more so with?
They are tools. They will do whatever they are asked.
No, it's wrong answer. The answer is 33-degree Masons believe in Allah. How disgusting's your
Oh
royals?
yeah, there is that. Yeah, yeah.
How disgusting's your royals now?
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. I know. Yeah.
But see, I
It's
don't.
outrageous.
Yeah, I don't respect the rules either. I don't respect
Absolutely
I don't,
don't.
because of what
because
it had.
the
How
only royal
disgusting.
the only royal in my eyes that I can think of that's actually done something to help the country that they're supposed to be looking after is Diana, and unfortunately she got murdered. You
Yeah,
know,
she wasn't really enough in the bloodline, else she wouldn't have been brought in
You
to
don't know that, but because they
the
play
bloodline
games with
being
us all.
diluted. Sorry, not diluted. She
You
was brought
don't
in
know
to
that
dilute
for
it
a fact.
slightly.
They play games with us all.
what's
Yeah.
that Diana got
No,
murdered?
that's what the chessboard's for, and that's what every
Yeah.
single game of chance has been created to portray.
Can I tell the world something that you won't be aware of? I live in a shitty place right outside Liverpool, and when they got married, Diana and Charles, they come and visited there. What was that all about?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't trust that shit, any of it.
Yeah, I don't trust it, and that's why I've just pointed that bit out. Because
I
you go back
have
to
an
the
uncle.
picture and question what was that about.
Yeah, anything she does has a reason behind it, and we
Who,
never
Diana?
really found out.
Who, Diana or
Oh,
Charles?
sorry. Oh, I thought you were talking about the Queen.
No. Hey, I'm only 44.
Oh, the Queen's like she's just a pawn in the game, isn't she, of chess? And
Yeah, well, she is.
You know.
You know why? I explained this earlier to my parents that she signs every letter that she gets in the morning, which is the letters are the requests by the government to allow laws to be passed and decisions to be made on different subjects, which she could oppose, but she doesn't. She signs every single one.
Yeah.
She signs every single one, every single day, with no opposition.
Because isn't
What
it
use is she?
funny? Sorry to interrupt. Isn't it funny that no one in power, high power, has suffered with any symptoms, any reactions, any, you know,
Do you know how many police have actually died from the one?
Laughing at local.
One.
Yeah.
There's been like 17,000 police off with symptoms, but just one has died in a year and a half. One.
Yeah.
And they have not socially distanced whatsoever. I heard an officer say on a demonstration video, I can't do my job at 2 meters.
No. And this is what our argument was. Obviously, you know, we can't. I can't do CPR at 2 meters. You know,
My
I can't
sister-in-law is a nurse, and she told me, I probably shouldn't have said my sister-in-law, but anyway, she told me that everyone in the hospital has had to turn off the NHS app.
Yeah.
Because if they did, and they were ordered to, because if they did have it on, everyone would get pinged, and the hospital would have to shut down.
Yeah. Well, we were told when the NHS app come out, we are not to have downloaded it. So off duty, if I went to a supermarket and someone who had tested positive had gone there, I wasn't allowed. I would just have to crack on and just deal with it because you can't guarantee that it was at the supermarket or it was at work. And it's like, well, if this is so deadly and so worrying, then would it matter whether I pick it up from a patient or whether I pick it up from a local supermarket? You know, and this is, and the reason, and it might sound really stupid, but the reason I won't wear a mask, and it's not because I'm exempt as such, it's because if they want us to wear masks, they supply them. You know.
Well, for a start, they should supply ones that actually work, like a gas mask rebreather that seals around your mouth and nose, and maybe the like eye covers, you know, as well.
Like if
ludicrous that they would try and make us wear useless masks that damage us.
Yeah, like if on a Monday morning we all get a delivery of masks, sanitizer, you know, and I know that's the ideal world, and we don't live in the ideal world, but if we had that and we were told that this is what we need to protect us, happy days. Like my mum, she's paid nearly over the course of the 18, 19 months. She's probably spent about 200-300 quid on masks, and it's like the only people that have benefited from this is the manufacturer of the masks, Amazon, and you know your local.
Don't forget the odd government official who sorted out a deal and got $500,000 for purchasing, you know, so many million masks from a phone call. $500,000 from a phone call. How is that right?
Can I respond to local? Don't take that. The next jabs. We're all talking to you that way.
Yeah, but with all due respect, you can't turn around to a grown ass man and say you can't take the jab. At the end of the day, we are all human. We are all part of the human race. If he wants to take the jab for the next 10 years, no one can force him not to, and no one can fall out with him because of he's chose to do that. Like you can't.
It defies the whole point of trying to convince somebody not to. You know?
Yeah, because you're just as bad as the people that are giving us vouchers to go and get the dibby dab. You know, we are getting discounts on our weekly shop if you can prove that.
I mean, it's one of the most important things of religion, isn't it? It's like without choice, we are nothing.
Yeah, Annie, but the hospitals are always overrun. Like, if you really looked into the pictures that were being broadcast, you'd probably find that they're from previous times where the flu has brought the NHS to a standstill. Because, like I said in another podcast, obviously, the reason the NHS is so overrun right now is because GP surgeries ain't open. So if you can't get into a GP over something that you would normally go and speak to your GP, let's just head up to A&E, or I can't get my car because, you know, I've got no fuel. So I know what I'll do. I'll ring an ambulance, and then the ambulances are coming to people that have stubbed their toe, that have broken nail, you know, hit their hand on a hammer, you know, and that's the reason the NHS is so run, because they're scaremongering. They're trying to make it look like that
really
they are
scared everyone, though, haven't they? Or a lot of people.
no, And a lot of people wake up like I know on a Thursday night at our local hospital, mainstream media would be there, obviously, you know, because of the collapse, and they'd have, you know, a few ambulances outside, and it was all, I don't want to say staged, but the vehicles, most of them were not even in service. They were being brought out from garages and just parked there to.
Is there a possibility that it was staged, by the way? Is the question.
I can't be 100%, but some of it didn't add up because
Yeah.
you know each week there was another unit there. So you know it started off with just your basic ambulances or your patient transport ambulances, and they would just be parked up because obviously they're either going into A&E to drop a patient or they're going in to pick up a patient and that. But then eventually we started having the helicopter out, you know, that cost nearly 1.5 million before it's even taken off.
Yeah.
You know, so for them just to bring the helicopter over just so it looks good on a
Wow.
photo shoot shot, you know, and then eventually we also had the police. Now 12 months ago, the police were saying, oh my God, we haven't got enough officers to piss up a wall, you know, but they can find officers to go and stand outside a hospital. And it wasn't like it was one or two, you know, there was a good 12, 15, 20 at one point. There was 20.
Would it be right to mention this? Because I do know a few people in the NHS, not just my sister-in-law. But anyone who goes to hospital will probably catch.
I've said this
Something
again before. Yeah. You go to hospital, you've never come out 100% the way you went into hospital, and that's just a fact, you know.
Yeah, a fact,
They're-
because there's
they're-
the amount of stuff that's going around in one.
Like
Because they're not designed to
No.
actually get rid of the air that is in there. It circulates around like any old other building would do that with its air conditioning.
And this is it, because the hospital might look absolutely massive from the outside.
I
But
remember Legionnaire's disease in the past, and that's how it was all spread, wasn't it?
yeah, and I personally think, and take this how you like, I think the NHS were the biggest spreaders, because at one point, you know, we didn't have PPE, so we weren't wearing, you know, the right equipment to actually treat the people.
Yeah.
I see nurses with bin liners on them because
Hazmat is about the only thing that's safe, isn't it?
yeah, and like I said before, I went into wards where the doctors and nurses were in full on, you know, hazmat suits with oxygen tanks so they could breathe normal, you know, breathe air and all that.
Yeah.
And then on the other hand, I was turned around and says, no, you can go in with just your green overalls and a pair of gloves and a mask if we were lucky, you know. So where is the consistency? Because that's what it's lacked, is consistency. Because, you know, right at the start, we were going into what we were told clean zones, and then talking to the nurses, we were picking up hot patients, and it's like, why are they in a clean zone when they're hot? We got no beds for them. And this was the issue, you know, they couldn't, in hospital, you can't, like, you've got HIV patients, you've got Hep B patients, you've got Hep C patients. You can't just block off wards just for them, that kind of patient. They're all in.
You'd have to design the entire hospital to facilitate such a separation, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
In fact, you probably need separate small hospitals.
Yeah, and this is what I think they should do, is have not tiny hospitals that you can't, you know, go and swing a cat in, but have many little hospitals where
Yeah.
you could go, you know, if you've got a patient that's HIV, you could just take them to a hospital that deals with that, you know, mental health. You could just take them to a hospital.
How are they?
He's awake.
As the host gone to sleep. But no, it's just it's crazy, and like I say, it needs more people from the NHS to come out and not be scared, because at the end of the day, I know it's the old cliche, but we were only following orders. It wasn't like
Have you seen the health workers in Australia protesting?
No.
They're all sitting down. What they did was they all went and took their placards and they all sat down on the grass type of thing. And then the police came out with like the riot gear, saying that they were being unruly, but they were just sitting down, socially distanced, with their placard in the air. Rebel News.
Yeah.
Have a Yemeni.
This is Yami. I love Yami. I think he's
just check him out. He's got it on there.
Yeah. I just think
you saw that, Annie? Did you? Yeah, awesome.
Yeah, it's
That was a gagging order.
And that's what me. That's why I'm.
They're gags.
Yeah.
That's
why I've got to head to HQ tomorrow to well, not tomorrow, in a couple of hours, to be fair, but
just be strong in your mind and put us in your mind.
Yeah.
Rummy.
No more fear.
I
more
agree
fear.
with that.
The time is now. We are the people we've been waiting for. We have to say our piece and spread the word. That's what I've been saying.
Yeah.
No one's been listening.
No. But like I say, I've got documentation which, I don't want to bring to public domain. But if it comes to it, then I'm sure as hell gonna. I block patients'
You've got to
names.
do what you've got to do. In fact, you've got to do what you've got to do for sure.
Because
don't think that you haven't. If you've got something, then you've got to do what you've got to do. I'm not saying you have to. I'm just saying you got to.
Well, no, but this is it, isn't it? It's just you just think like I come into the game to help people, and the last probably 12 to 15 months, I don't feel like I've helped anyone.
And that is a crime against you.
Yeah.
As well as anyone that you've been trying to help.
Because it's not even that, it's then your own mental state comes into play, because you think, why did I do it? Like I've said on many streams, I could just go and stack shelves and probably get paid more, But I don't do it for the money. I don't do it because I want likes and spikes on social media. Like my social media, I haven't got any pictures of me in uniform. I haven't got anything to say that I'm part of the NHS, because it's just a job. It's like being a plumber that goes and deals with.
I'm going to say one thing. With you being in your job, you should know exactly what request for information, freedom of information request specifically you'd need to give us the information that's important.
Yeah. But there's a lot of people within the NHS that have been given gagging orders, so we're not allowed to speak about it.
Couldn't they say something to somebody else to say, look, you need to do a freedom of information request for that, and then it's not connected to them, is it?
Mm.
And
it just needs to be
order without being found out.
Yeah, it just needs to be pushed to public inquiry. It just needs to be that
it really does.
Everything is on the tables, and then it's the general public that can then go, you know what? Our NHS did do an amazing job, and we have the most respect for them because what they've had to go through from the first day to what we're going to call the last. It all on the table. Everyone can see, and then they can go. They can make their own mind, because I think if it did happen like that and people were like, you know what, I can relate to that. I can relate to that. I can relate to that. More people might go, you know what, the jab isn't the worst part of it now, is it? Because they've told us everything. We've got all the information, and this is how we can protect ourselves. Because,
but I mean, the whole tests debacle farce. That's another one of the things that stopped me having the jibby jabby, because if they're not testing properly, how can you even prove there is anything? And I believe there is something, So it's not that I need that proving, but if they haven't got a decent test, then why should I even have something, to stop it?
Yeah.
It's like, I did sales, and I tell you what, I am the worst person after doing that sales work, or training, should I say, to convince me of anything. So I'm glad that I did that sales training in the end. And I couldn't sell a thing, even though I was supposedly, earmarked for a golden boy seller, because they thought I had the gift of the gab. Well, I had the gift of the gab in their eyes, but I didn't have the moral compass to actually sell to people by lying.
Yeah.
I couldn't lie. I wouldn't lie. I would only try and sell to the people who needed it, not just sell to everyone.
Well, I was out of work for a bit and did a bit of door sales, and I lasted, I think, about 6-7 hours. I just
That's about right. It's horrible, isn't it?
It just isn't. Like, we would go at the most intrusive
Might as
times.
well be a Jehovah's Witness.
Yeah. Well, that's it. The sales, whatever you're selling, right? Now, I'm glad we can all kind of have this viewpoint right now, because take that viewpoint and look at how the government have been during this whole thing. And I know they're always salespeople, but this last 2 years, it's been aggressive sales tactics. Lying, changing the ideas, their comments, their science, literally to sell what they're peddling, And that's all it. That's all it is. That's all it is. I can't
it's like
any other easier way to put it.
But it's like they turn around and says, "Oh, the shelves are empty at supermarkets." Everyone ran out and brought 10,000, I don't know, steaks, let's say, because, oh my God, we're running out of food. Blah 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 blah. And then they turn around and go, "Oh, we're running out of fuel. Oh, let's all run to the petrol station. Let's get our petrol tanks filled and our gas tanks filled, and and our canisters filled, and let's just go absolutely crazy on that." What's the next thing?
They are throwing that fear down our throats, aren't they?
Yeah.
Whatever it is, like you just said, everything.
Like, the next thing I think is going to be
over toilet paper this Christmas.
Yeah.
Again.
It's going to be gas and electric, though, isn't it? This time.
Well, yeah, it'll be everything. Absolutely anything that we are, being supplied by the state in any kind of way, or we are dependent on, which is pretty much everything. Food, water, electricity, information, everything.
Yeah.
I mean, even our abilities, our rights to be able to travel in a vehicle, regardless of fuel, they'll be going, because they don't want us traveling around. I think you were talking about that when I joined the just before.
My lockdowns were all right. I was working, and on my days off, I was with Danny Shine.
You
Yeah.
still here, Mr. Motor? Silver?
I do like Danny Shine. I think Danny Shine he's just not scared who he pisses off. He's not scared of the repercussions. He
He's
just
got police protecting him.
mm,
But he is good. I agree. We've got to question everything we're doing, Brummy.
Yeah.
Even ourselves. Are we doing it right? Are we still getting pulled into the bullshit? We don't know yet. Keep questioning everything. You find out what you didn't know.
I'm going to say one thing on that.
Brummy, please watch the whole of that stream back again. It's
I can't because I hate the sound of my own voice when I watch stream back.
You're not the only one. I
Somebody else to watch
detest
it for
my
you.
voice.
Ask somebody in your own vicinity to watch it for you. And you whoever you show it to, you talk to them about how you felt about it and what you took from it, and let him or her do likewise, and then see.
No, what we talked about the other night. If anyone knew, I'd probably get locked up. They'd think I've gone mad.
I did.
Some of the conversations we were having the other night was like, oh my god, this is like deeper than how.
No, Brummy, but it's worth. That's why I'm saying it's worth to listen to this again if you missed the point, and it's worth you getting somebody in your vicinity to watch it, and you talk about it, and you'll go, oh, okay, I see it that way. I see it this way. I always go back to my own. Not all of them, but I have to sometimes. I've just got to put up with listening to my own voice, and then I go, that's why I've done it. I have to go back to it.
To be honest, it's the first time for all this shit that I've actually done that myself. For that reason.
What's that?
I've gone back and listened to live streams I've appeared on to see how I sound to myself.
Oh no, I just.
When I say how I sound, I mean what the words mean to me when I hear them back. Yeah. I really don't like the way that my voice sounds.
In your vicinity, Brummy, somebody might listen to it and pick up something you was never aware of, and you'll go, did you know he was trying to tell you this? You go, no.
Yeah, I totally get that, but obviously, like I said, and I've said it quite a few times, that I believe what I see. That's why I don't believe in God. If I can't see it and I can't actually touch it, then it don't exist in my eyes, you know.
You want to come sex me in an ambulance?
Do I want to come and sex you in an ambulance?
Sexing me in an ambulance.
Oh, I thought you said sex. I'm like, oh my god.
Want to come sex me in your ambulance? And it's freely done because I'm sure I'm feeling you can drive. So if you want to drive to mine, you can take me to a place I was sectioned, and I'll introduce you to the staff that should still be working there because it was only 2017.
Right, he's trolling us. I know.
I'm not. Who's wrote that? Right.
Chat, please put a 1 in the chat if you heard sex and it wasn't my ears.
No, I did. You probably did hear it because it didn't say the full sentence when I said it. Section.
Just go back and play it again.
It does say it does say section. It does say sex section.
Oh no.
Just watch. This is why it's worth watching them back, people.
It was 50-50.
It was. Just watch it back.
Honey, I'm just not
Don't do it
agreeing
now.
or disagreeing.
Just,
Michael and Annie
when
are
there's
both
not-
the same one.
Brummy, let me say it this way to you. If there's nothing going on the internet, go back to who you've met, and I'm going to go back and watch that again then. Do it that way.
Brummy, he asked me for that the other. Well, did ya? Way! Did you, Bright?
Say that again.
Did you ask Annie for
A kiss and a cuddle.
a kiss and a cuddle always turns into something else. Let's
Yeah.
all be honest.
And I can't, can we, Annie, because you're married. No,
I
I've got
love
me
that,
eyes.
though.
I've got me eyes on a girl, and she's married too. But I'll talk about it. Well, I might as well bring her up. There you go. What's her name?
Don't say names just in case.
No. She won't mind. She likes me flirt with her the way she
Okay.
flirts with me.
Okay.
But she is married. We can do it right.
Annie, just out of curiosity, how long have you been married, if you don't mind me asking?
Me?
No, Annie.
Oh, Annie.
If you don't mind me asking, you don't need to put it. But
Or ask Motor to ask you.
I'm just a nosy little shit. It's part of the job. 23. See, it's crazy, ain't it? Because I'm not gonna say you're old, Annie, but you know, obviously being married 23 years, you know, it's crazy how that generation gets married for that long. Like my generation's lucky to have like maybe 20 months, or you know, maybe a year, you know. Before it's like, oh no, I don't want this anymore. And it's like, but like the older generation, they just find one partner and that's it. That's all they need.
These new generations just tend to find an issue and then give up because of the issue.
Yeah.
And
that's not good enough, is it?
Can't be with you.
There are obviously issues that can't be worked out, you know.
Yeah.
In fact, though, most of those should be ignored as well.
Yeah. Well, a lot of mine is obviously work related and usually finance related. Them are the two things that usually like put strain on a relationship.
Yeah. Brummy, don't let that interfere with you then.
No, I don't. It's just
it's interfering with you.
The other half, like usually the other half is like, oh, you're working too much. You're doing this too much. Like
I laugh, but it's such a simple problem.
Yeah.
That it just surprises me how many couples have that issue.
Oh.
And here's me without an actual relationship. Yeah. Which was because I wasn't working.
At the end of this stream, sorry.
No, that was
at the end of this stream. I'm gonna say thanks for coming to check the SJ, because I'm sure that you came first. And
are we ending it?
Yeah, no, you didn't. No, you didn't. I'm backtracking. No, you didn't. It was Brummy yet again.
Why are we ending it, or are we still?
No.
Oh, okay.
I'm
I
just
thought the
going
way you were doing it, then you were going to press the big red
No,
button. I'm
just
like,
go through the
no.
motions. But I've got to say thanks to him because I don't even
Got married and had my first
I don't
child.
I don't know anything of him, and he's come along brilliant. How did you find me, Ken?
Okay, so I clicked on lives just randomly the other night, and there you were.
Brilliant.
And then literally earlier, I clicked on like my when I say lives the other night, just any live, just lives in general, and you were there.
Yeah, Ken. Maybe we're getting another sub.
And then tonight I clicked on my subscriptions, and then I clicked live, and you weren't there. And then I went down the list, and there you were anyway. So I clicked on your thing and saw you were live, and it said Auditron was on, and I was like, "Well, I know Auditron. I'm sub to him."
There you go.
I came
It
again.
is a small world, though, and where you go onto people's channels and you think, "Oh my God, I know you from such and such."
I've spoken to local experimentalist here who's very popular, I have to admit. Obviously he, and I do really kind of respect his view, I would say, from what I've been able to tell. And so knowing that he's here tells me that you really are talking about the right things. And to be honest, that first time I came and listened was everything I was hearing was great.
So, was you in the other night when we were talking about
common law,
the codes, yeah? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was supposed to be going to sleep, but I decided to just see what was going live.
That was like me. I said to Bright that night, I said, "So I'm only going to come on for an hour or two." And then it was like 6, 7 o'clock in the morning, and I'm like, "Bright, I need to go now, mate." I'm here because there's nothing better. Wow. Well, we're glad we can entertain you while you're at work, local.
Locals, like I'm here because there's nothing better on YouTube. Oh my God. You know what though, local? There is nothing better on YouTube. How about that?
Yeah. Not at this time of the night, anyway.
No, well. You know what? That says something, because how many videos are there on YouTube right now?
Yeah.
Even just live, quite a few, I bet.
Yeah. Unsubbing. Really, I should be working. Oh, so you're too interested in the conversation. You can't do his work. That's what it is.
I'll do my work on the right hand side. Use talk.
Wow, Annie, you if your husband had got the dates wrong and the years wrong, that'd be how to pay.
Tell me, softly, slow down with the plate and bright. Thanks, Brummy.
It does though, don't it? If we get the date or the year wrong, it's like, oh my God, you don't understand. You don't know what you're talking about.
I'm terrible with dates, anyway.
And me.
Yeah, I'm terrible. I mean, I miss people's and family birthdays because I'm like, oh, was it this month?
Don't tell him, lol. We'll wake him up and we'll tell him. But no, if
unsubbing, oh my God.
If I don't have the family's birthday either in my phone, on my calendar, or on emails, then yeah, you ain't getting a card from me.
Yeah, but the thing is, you're saying that you at least do that. I don't do that. It's just pure chance whether I remember or. Like the last birthday, I was like 2 days late with the present, but I did kind of remember I just was a bit late ordering the present.
Just blame the lurgy. Everything else gets blamed on the lurgy.
Well, luckily, I was able to blame the seller on eBay that I bought the present.
Oh, okay.
I blame the police makers, but I do try and explain it to them.
Well, to be fair, there's 3 people at the minute that get blamed for the crap that's going on, and it lurgy, police, and government.
Well, to be honest, what I've been speaking to most people, they don't even seem to blame the government, or they do, but they're letting them off scot-free.
Mm-hmm.
Why?
It's your frontline workers, ain't it, that's getting the brunt of it.
Well, now they're getting the slap of it now.
Yeah.
Get your jibby jabby or you're out.
Yeah.
It's just really
like at the height of all this, members of the public would knock the ambulance and go, "Oh, here's some biscuits, or here's some chocolates, or here's a Starbucks voucher. You two go and get yourself a coffee."
And really, it should have been, "What are you doing coming near me?"
Yeah. And now it's. Do you want to move an ambulance so I can get my car out? It's
Oh my God! I've just read that your avatar says "fuck the NHS."
Yeah, fuck the NHS.
I thought it was like clap the NHS.
Oh,
That's how I read it.
Or something. I didn't actually read what it was. I was just like, yeah, it's all.
Sorry
for
for
the
interrupting.
The clap was the most degrading,
Stupidest thing.
disrespectful, the most.
Stupidest thing.
Because.
Do you know what I said? They want to give me a raise.
Yeah.
Yeah, a wage increase. And then I found out that when it came to the wage increase time, and this I still haven't seen this on the news yet, but that the NHS standard annual increase in wage is 1%.
Well, yeah, they were going for 3%, and it's been frozen for 5 years. So there won't be any increase on wages for 5 years for the NHS.
But the annual normal increase was 1%, and that's what they decided on giving at first.
Okay.
That's what they said in the news,
Yeah.
1%. But they didn't say that it used to be standard 1%. Whatever they were actually going to get extra, the standard.
Well,
was
they were going for 3%, so it would have been a 2% raise. But that's been frozen for 5 years.
Yeah, that's out of order.
And
well, at least the police got screwed as well, eh?
Yeah. But it makes me laugh because, like I said earlier, the police were going on about fucking not having enough members to be able to run stations. The stations were being closed. But all of a sudden, they've got thousands and thousands of police that can line the street because someone's saying, "I'm not wearing a face napper."
Yeah.
It just makes no sense. Where are all these people been or come from?
Yep. It's ludicrous. A few people have said the world's gone mad, and it's like, yeah, actually, you're damn right. It really has gone mad.
TikTok videos were the worst. Don't send me any videos regarding. No, it's.
The thing is, you'll know this if you worked in the NHS or any job that has a horribleness about it. Anything that's disgusting in any way or hard to deal with. After a while of working in that job, it becomes easy and nothing.
Yeah.
And you start making a joke out of it. So TikTok videos, for the people who are doing them, it doesn't really matter, does it? It's something to pass the time.
Yeah.
It doesn't matter whether you work in an abattoir, a hospital, or a morgue, or a McDonald's store.
And I totally get the concept behind it. Obviously, that yes, it was a stressful time, and yes, they were losing patients. Like they were going out of fashion. But then don't come up and say we're overrun, but we've got a couple of days free to be able to rehearse that, because it's not a case of just going up and going, right, let's press record on the phone and let's just do this once. There's going to be some rehearsing. There's going to be some working out what to do before the video is made. So then don't try and say that you're overrun, because you're making the false pretenses, and then people are going, if they're lying about something as stupid as a TikTok video and as the hospital's overrun, what else are they lying about?
Yeah, and as we know, they've changed their tune on so many things. They've got to have been lying about some of them, if not all of them, because it's not feasible for somebody to be that accidentally wrong.
And it's just like everything is just like, oh, I must drag myself to bed in the night, or in the night, honey, and I'll speak to you soon, mate.
Good night, Harley. Yeah.
Oh.
You've got to stay positive. I have to agree.
Yeah. But like I said, I think my mind's already made up. I think even regardless of what, the next couple of hours is going to bring, regardless of that, I think my mind's been made up. I think it's not an organisation I want to work for anymore. So, they can do their worst later on, And
well, my sister-in-law has been a nurse for the last few years, but she's deciding to go off and do Botox.
Do what? Sorry.
Botox.
Oh, okay.
Just because she's sick of it now.
Yeah. And this is what's going to happen. And like I said, I'm no angel. I'm not. There's things that I've done that I might think, oh my God, why did I do them? But every time I put the uniform on and go to work, I do it for the general public, because I actually care. I actually give a damn. And pushing people out and making them hate the service is just going to make people go, you know what? Instead of making it a vocation, we'll just make it a job. And they'll then have the mentality of, oh, it's a job, so it's just like going to stack shelves. So they're not going to give a damn. They're not going to care.
You're absolutely damn right.
Yeah,
absolutely damn right. It's like I said, after a while of doing a job that has an issue with it, you become senseless to the issue.
Yeah.
But if you join a job and you don't give a shit in the first place, wow, that's even worse, isn't it?
Is that Annie as in Florence Nightingale, or as in Nightingale?
Leslie Ann.
Hey?
Leslie Ann. She's changed her avatar word wise. Leslie Ann.
Yeah, and is that Nightingale is in Florence Nightingale? Yeah, Florence. Oh, bless you. See, I don't see myself as that. I just see myself as someone that cares, someone that treats people with the respect they should, regardless whether whether they've cut their finger or they're having a mental breakdown. We
have a fallout with what's her name? Well, me had a fallout with her, but that doesn't say to Ken block B-word. but he did.
Can I
Right.
can I request a thought by you two? Have you noticed that some of the people that have been veheed, jibby jabby, that they are being a bit more clumsy lately
Yeah.
and are suffering more with the ailments that they already have,
Yeah.
and it's also bringing out ailments that maybe have been lying dormant and may have stayed dormant, but now are coming to the surface.
And yeah.
And yeah,
Like,
it's bad, and people can't seem to see it. People are not seeing it. It's only us who are even switched on to the fact that it could possibly happen that are bothered.
like my old man, he went into hospital for suspected. No, it wasn't stroke. It was sepsis. So an
Well, that's the
infection in the
biggest
blood.
killer, yeah, isn't it? Still,
Yeah. But
What do you say?
what
Alex Belland?
Alex
Chubby?
Bellin and
He said it right, but he is a part of the problem. Alex Belfield.
see, I think Alex is wrongly portrayed. I think
No, he's a wrong. He's a part of the what's going on.
Alex Ballan.
Yeah,
Alex Bellin,
Alex.
what a lot of people
Yeah.
call him anyway.
I've got.
Every time
I
there's
only
something
watch him
negative about
does
Jibby
make you
Jabby.
laugh sometimes. In the
Yeah.
doubles, think of what he does.
I just don't like the way he victimizes people who are against the Jibby Jabby.
Yeah,
Alex just uses his channel as a business,
as we all are.
and
Yeah.
he uses it as a business, and he's making an
Yeah.
an absolute
I'm not-
fucking
I don't want a
fortune from it.
business out of it. Thank you very much.
To
No,
be
no,
honest, I'm prepared to go to prison for speaking my mind about this.
Yeah,
I'm not saying I want to go to prison for speaking my mind about this, and I'll do my best to avoid going to prison. But as we know, most of the time, and we have to consider ourselves journalists by speaking out about it in this kind of social media way, don't we?
Mhm.
And journalism is the most dangerous job in the world, always has been.
Yeah.
Because at certain times, like now, it's really dangerous.
No, they should be coming out with, wow, we were duped, wasn't we?
Well,
Now let's
I'm
go
going
and
to say,
speak
I'm going
to
to
the
say this
world.
very. Sorry, I started putting.
They don't want to because of the status quo, because of the fear, because oops, what have we done wrong? We're to rhyme to tell you what you've done wrong, Bellend.
Yes.
yeah,
Well, you
but
know what? He calls himself a journalist, right? Well, I'll tell you who the real journalist on this planet is, and there's only one of them, basically, and that is Julian Assange. And if all other journalists don't raise the bar to the same
he's a part of Alex Belland, if you will. It's the same game over and over again.
no, sorry, Bright. I can't put
You
Julian
can't.
Assange and
Listen,
Alex Bellend
listen,
in the
Brummy,
same
I don't
category.
want to fall out with you, but listen,
No, we'll
you're
debate it.
not in his vicinity, so you're accepting what's getting said to you. That's what you're doing. NHS staff worker drift.
Yeah, but my job and my occupation has got nothing to do with the fact that I
No, it hasn't.
cannot see Alex
I'm pulling
Bellend
it together.
and Julian Assange in the same category. I just can't see it.
But I'm putting it in the category. You're not questioning your job. You're not questioning Alex. This guy you're talking about. You're not questioning it. You're accepting it. Oh, we get a bullshit. He's right. What he's putting out to
No,
us.
go on then. Explain.
Right. Okay. I get it. We're getting lied to. Yes,
Go on
again.
then. Explain how you can put Julian Assange and Alex Ballend in the same category. Then.
Do you trust them?
News briefing from BBC News.
Do you trust them, Robbie?
What do you
We
mean, both
trust-
of them?
We trust
No.
them. I don't know. I don't know either of them.
Exactly. Who's either of them?
Well, I don't know Alex Bellend and I don't know Julian Assange. I just know what
Exactly.
Julian Assange has been
Exactly.
accused of and been.
And you work for the NHS?
Yeah, I don't
I mean,
get
I
what
know
that's.
some of the stuff that Julian Assange has revealed, and he was the one that revealed it to the world. And let's look at it this way: he is in prison for it, and it looks like he's going to be.
Is he in prison?
Oh yeah,
Is he?
he's in Belmont.
Was you in the next cell next to him?
Nope,
There you
of course
go.
not.
Yeah, but come on, you can see when you see
I won't
pictures of him,
come on.
he looks like a broken man for standing
It
up for
doesn't.
what.
So does
what he
Boris
believes
fucking
in.
Trump.
Well, he certainly got a smile on his face, though, hasn't he? Every time he's talking
Exactly.
about whatever.
Smile on
He
his
seems to be
face,
broken.
Julian.
We haven't seen Julian for a long time, except for the odd picture,
Yeah,
and he looks like a broken man in those pictures.
he looks broken. He looks ill. He looks.
So does Boris Trump. So we believe. Because of
Yeah,
the
but-
pictures they put out. On
I
YouTube.
can't see the the connection.
Google.
No, I can't. Unfortunately, mate, I'm gonna have to. We'll probably have to agree to
No,
disagree.
don't
but-
end that. No, don't. I won't. Okay, shut up. I'll just bite the bullet and shut up when I use talk.
No, it's not that case. It's just.
No.
It's just trying to understand how you can put someone like Alex Bellend, who turns around and says, "Don't read the newspaper, people, but I'm going to sit in my living room and read the newspaper that I've told you not to read."
Yeah, and I'll read it to you, and you've got to
Yeah.
look up my nostrils.
Against someone that has fought for freedom, which I thought
But you don't
everyone
know
was
that.
trying to fight.
You don't know that.
But he
You
released,
accepted it.
and I know one thing: he released files that the Americans didn't want him to release, and they trumped up charges
You're
against him.
accepting it as truth. The more truth they tell you, the more it's believable.
But you're
reading that
accept-
somewhere.
But here's the point. Here's the point. Whether it's
There's
true or
a
not,
point.
whether it's true or not, right?
Trust yourself.
Alex Bellend doesn't really peddle any truths, does he? Right? It doesn't give any secret information that the governments don't want to have released. And Julian Assange did.
Amen.
That's about the only truths we know. Yeah, the rest of it could all be lies, but that's what we do know was the truth. And that is what journalists are truly here on the planet for.
Because let's be honest, isn't he supposed to be trying to get? Well, not trying to, but getting expedited to
They've been
America,
trying to do it, yeah, so they can like put him to
so they can just kill him
death and-
because it's allowed over there. The death penalty
Yes,
still
yeah.
exists.
for treason.
Yes,
Yes,
yeah.
it's allowed over here as well for treason. But we
Yes,
don't
yeah.
really-
Oh, okay.
We assume so much.
Treason in its lowest form is talking out against the Queen, and that is still treason.
So stay here, Brody. Don't fall out with me.
Oh, I've never, mate.
I know
It's
you
like I
haven't,
said-
but you were nearly gonna go.
Nah, it's like I said all night. I won't fall out of anyone with with a different opinion to me. What I will
We
fall
are
out
having a
with
debate
people,
on, are we not?
yeah.
That's the
What I
difference.
will fall out with people over is if they're pushing something on me that I'm not interested in, you know. And you know, the other night when we were talking about the codes and all that sort of stuff, like the NHS code that you turned around and said if you flip the H round to 45 degrees, no, 90 degrees, and you've got sin. I never even would have thought about that. I would never even contemplate looking for that. But, you know,
Questions are good, aren't they? Look at the real questions. The one who knows doesn't know, but the one who doesn't know knows everything. You get to know what you didn't know when you question something you didn't know. You get to know. Oops. Now does
yeah,
it make sense?
I totally agree. But like I said, I just don't understand how, like, there's no valid reason that you've turned around you can say apart from it's what I believe and you don't believe, so to speak, that Julian Assange and Alex Belland are in the same category.
I was. How long have you been awake? I'm sure I've asked you this one. How long have you been awake for?
See,
Please
I'll be
answer
brut-
it.
I'd
Please
be
answer
brutally
it.
I'd be brutally honest, and I don't think I am awake yet.
Yeah, you've
I
even said
don't think
that on the lap.
I don't think anyone is awake
You
yet,
know,
and
well,
people.
let me interrupt, Brummy. When I woke up to Anonymous, and he was in there. This Julian Assange.
Yeah, but you've only woke up to Anonymous because
Way
you've
back in the day.
yeah, but you've followed them. You've followed like
I didn't.
people
I
who
moved away from them, knowing that they would tell me bull pack of lies.
yeah, but like people who followed the BBC will believe everything the BBC says. If the BBC turn around to the sheep tomorrow and says, "Oh my God, there is a shortage on condoms," everyone will go out and buy fucking condoms.
Hmm.
Everyone, as the BBC turned around and went, "Oh my God, people!" Even though no fucker will use them, they'll still go out and they'll still
Yeah.
go out and buy a shit ton of condoms because the BBC have told them to.
That's the way it's looking now.
BBC's not told you nothing about that. Alex Belland or Julian Assange. So you believe it because suddenly you read other things on the internet and accept it without question.
I believe it because probably because I've read things and I've seen documentaries and and yes, documentaries might not be real and not be truthful, but you can't give me sufficient evidence to say that what I've found on the internet or what I have found watching documentaries about Julian Assange is not
I
real.
know. I just know that I've seen Julian Assange speak, and he speaks more correctness than any of the journalists I've ever heard in my entire life.
Script.
And what is it? Bellend speaks absolute fucking twaddle.
And the voice of reason, every time you question something that he won't answer, he just cuts you off.
Cuts you off, shuts you down.
You know Julian's Assange team? Fact. And that is factual.
What's that?
What's factual?
Soon you asked Julian Assange, what's his surname?
Assange.
Assange.
A question. His team blocks you.
But I've watched protests where YouTubers have been outside the Old Bailey when Julian Assange has been up in court.
Bullshit, Brummy.
And they're all standing there with their placards, and they're still shouting, you know, "Free Julian Assange, free Julian Assange."
Exactly. It's all bullshit. It's all money making for them. They know exactly what they're doing. And this guy who's speaking to us has pre-told you that. They know exactly what they're doing.
But it's not like Assange is trying to get any power. It's not like he's trying to convince
How
anyone
do
of
you
anything.
know?
Well, he's not trying to sell us any jibby jab, is he?
He's not selling us anything. He's locked up in a cell for 24 hours a day.
He hasn't done shit for ages, or tried to do shit for ages. He was on the run, and that's that. He's now locked up.
His wife, whenever she speaks, you can see the heartache, the heartbreak in her.
Just want him back.
And this is supposed to be the land of the free, the land of the
And
free
he hasn't
speech.
actually committed any crimes whatsoever.
Huh?
The guy who was the witness to the supposed crime which he went into prison for has admitted it was all lies, but they're still ignoring that fact.
It's all a mockery. You haven't a clue. But the more we keep talking, the more we keep finding out. And then Tommy will be happy. And I've told him this, that he met me. He's bullshitting me.
Who's bullshitting you?
Julian Assange.
Local, as far as I know, he's locked up in Belmarsh, isn't he?
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yes, that's what we came to believe. I can't be 100% because I can't go into Belmarsh and go, can I go and see him? But
that's what a lot of people are protesting about.
Let me chime in here before I forget it. Imagine all those awakened ones. Have you ever seen videos where they're saying, let's go to their address and find out? Let's go to Julian Assange's address and find out, shall we?
And they're not going to let us into Belmarsh.
Why not?
Because it's the most high secure prison.
Yeah.
Not when everybody goes there. See what I mean? You're saying high security. Why? It's all fucking bullshit, Brummy.
But to be fair, Belmarsh security would probably be exactly the same as Downing Street security. As soon as you breach that fence, they would just open fire on you. They give you a warning. They tell you to back off, and if you just carried on, you would just get shot. You'd just get shot.
Area 55, shall we?
Area 50. Do you mean Area 51?
Yeah.
Yeah, but see, because I haven't seen it or haven't.
Do you like to sell, don't they, Brummy?
Do I like to what, sorry?
They like to sell, don't they, Brummy?
Yeah, but I've never been interested in Area 51. I've never been interested in aliens.
I'm not. Well, I was, but I'm not now. Julian, they're selling you a story.
Yeah, I can say one thing about anything in the world, information-wise, unless you have physically seen and touched it, and only a certain amount of that can you even endorse, then you cannot believe a word of it necessarily. But you have to believe a word of it. Yeah, you have to, don't you, Alf? You can only work with what you've seen, and that's not enough. The world is too big to do that with.
Like we were saying in the other one the other night, you know, no one will ever know how the world started, and no one will ever know how the world ends.
You're not supposed to. You just get in here again and re-figure it out again if somebody's trying to steal it. Tut tut, Royals.
Well, they're all trying to steal it, aren't they?
Yeah.
But
Tut tut, Royals.
isn't everyone, like...
No, I'm not trying to steal it. I'm trying to help you get back your world.
Yeah, yeah. That's the difference. We're not all trying to steal it, yeah.
Yeah,
But
but
there are plenty that are.
yeah, but in a sense, you are trying to steal
Well, and I'll
The-
do it right because my name's Robert.
Our bit of it.
the things that I believe in as such, and you're trying to steal the fact that, oh no, it's this way or it's no way, and I don't mean that disrespectful. I just mean that
I know you don't.
because that's what a lot of YouTubers do. If you're not fitting the narrative of what they want to talk about or what they're...
Am I fitting your narrative with Julian Assange? Think.
What was that? Sorry.
Am I fitting your narrative with Julian?
Well, to be fair, we're just having an absolute brilliant discussion like the other night, and it's fantastic because like I said, I was only going to be on for an hour. I've been on for nearly 4, so that's the reason I'm still here, because we are genuinely having a conversation. But when you go to other channels, I'm not saying your channel, but you go to other channels, and I was on a panel the other night, and I asked them regarding audits, police audits, and all that shit that's now coming out.
You question
And because I disagreed with them, I didn't get much time on the panel, so it was like, well, because I don't fit your narrative.
That's what they've all got to stop. Let them fucking say their piece.
Because like I said, I think auditing, unless you're going to audit everyone and everything in public office, then there's no point in doing it. At the end of the day, there is corruption from your bin men to your lead politicians. And I don't mean bin men as in the worst job ever, but I mean, that's the scale, that there's corruption everywhere. And if you're gonna openly say, oh, I'm for the corruption, I'm going to, show all the corruption in this country, don't just target the police, because okay, the police are probably one of the biggest corruptions, let's say, but the NHS is corrupt, the fire service is corrupt, fucking your local fucking supermarket is corrupt.
Well, mine was corrupted with Julian Assange, but when you figure it out, you go, oops.
Yeah, but my mind isn't corrupted about Julian Assange, because what I have found out about him by Googling and, searching on the web and watching documentaries. Yeah, but that's the only way you've found out that he's not a good apple, because you've not physically sat down with the man.
I didn't say he was a good apple. I'm just saying he's doing his part in the likes of what is local. Eat it out.
So you're saying that he's playing a part in the pantomime, aren't
they're doing it wrong. I know the game. What they're doing. They're trying to get us to give them something, and they're not getting it.
But what's Julian trying to get us to give him? Because he's locked up and he's sat in a cell for 24
hours. He's locked up. He could be living like the high life on, but you know that side saying on a fucking beach somewhere laughing at you. You don't know that, Brummy.
Yeah, but then the photos that you see, you can't fake that. You can't put.
You can.
You can't act a frail. You know.
Brummy.
You can't, because someone would pick
You
up.
can't,
Someone would
bro,
go, "Fucking hell, he's only 21." You know, you can't.
Bro, mate, I'm becoming aware that you've not woke up long. Put it that way. That's what
I
I'm
haven't woke up, and I'm not afraid to admit it because I don't think anyone has.
Yeah, but and some girl said to me, said to me the same. We all go through little stages of reawakening. I said, yeah, I agree.
Night, Anne. God bless you.
Who's is Anna going to sleep? Yes.
Yeah, Anne's going to
UK
sleep.
time late. G'day, Annie.
But now it's just like and I think that's the difference between. And again, not being sounding like a prick, but that's the difference
No,
between
I'm
myself and
fucking
you
glad you
because
found me, buddy.
I'll
I'm gonna
openly
help
admit,
you.
yeah, because I'll openly admit that I'm not awake, but you think you are completely eyes open.
No, I don't, because I go through stages and go, they've told me lies. Wow. Anomalous.
So what you don't think you're?
Do you know anything about anomalous?
I've heard stories about them.
Yeah. Well, that's where that was the beginning. They were trying to trick us. And then you get further into the game on, game on. Cubanomics comes on the scene.
So
Hey,
you think
it's all about.
So you think these videos that Anonymous are bringing out is all just a bit of a game and a bit of a...
Not literally, but you've got to go through them, haven't you? And there is an individual out there called Truth Juice Dave, and he says you've got to go through the scenarios to figure it out where you're getting lied to. Now, I've just put you a point to you. Julian Assange is a part of them, but that's not for me to decipher. That's yourself.
But what evidence or proof have you got of that statement?
Everything we've all seen on the internet.
But all I've seen is an innocent man being unlawfully detained and...
How do you know?
But how do you know that he isn't?
Precisely.
Well, that's a politics way of answering a question, because obviously you
isn't it just?
You reply with a question, so you used what you think is the corruption and which is the bad people in a conversation then, because you've just answered a question with a question.
I just know. Do you trust David Icke?
David, I don't trust any of them that stand up on these protests.
There's your answer. Politic for you there in what you've just responded.
Because the reason I don't trust any of them that stand up and talk on these protests is because it's all a money making scheme.
There you go.
Like who?
There you go, sweet and innocent people.
Who would go out and pay for a HGV truck with 3 superstar DJs for a fight for freedom? Like, you do that at the end of it when the government turn around and go, you know what, we're scrapping everything. You don't need to wear masks anymore. You don't need to have a passport anymore. You don't need to do this anymore. That's when you go and fucking throw the biggest party in London. Not now when we're still and we're losing the battle, because oh yeah, let's go and have a rave in a fucking park. Well, what is that going to achieve? What is that going to make?
What is Julian Assange going to make?
Well, Julian Assange has been silenced for a reason.
Okay.
Like, hate or you know, hate them or what? But Black Lives Matter. Now, Black Lives Matter has made more of a difference in what, about a year, 2 years maybe, when it all started, than the whole of the fucking lockdown protest in about 18 to 19 months. All they did is go and rip down a statue and boom. Footballers now are taking the knee. Police officers are now taking the knee.
Put yourself on the knees in Aston Villa's stadium ground and Everton football ground. Put your hands on your knees because we played the game on you and you're going to follow.
But I'm not going to follow. I'm not taking the fucking knee, because at the end of the day, all lives matter. Whether you're pink, blue, purple, green, orange, you know, show yourself as a fucking penguin or as a goose. You know, it doesn't matter to me. We're all part of the human race, so all lives should matter.
Just go for the pig.
Yeah, but locally, it's gotta be done at a point when everyone's going to think, yes, we've won. Like, a rave in a park with a truck that has to have access to the park, because obviously parks in London clearly have gates on, don't they? They can't just drive a fucking Arctic truck onto a playing field and just go, yeah, we're just going to park up here and we're just going to play the music. It's all got to have been planned. It's all got to have had permission to do it. So why not go and park that truck, I don't know, on a motorway maybe? Like, again, people don't like them, but what Insulating Britain have done, they've closed motorways. They've closed big junctions of roads because, you know, yeah, but Jam for Freedom is the whole concept, isn't it? They're the only people that I know that have just been going every event through the whole of this pandemic, you know. Yeah, I totally agree. As it's all lives, and it doesn't matter whether you're black, blue, pink, green, orange, purple, fucking yellow. It shouldn't matter. And you know, the other thing that really annoys me is the fact that we have obviously LGBTQT month. So for the that community, we have Black month. We don't have white month. We don't have straight month. We don't have fucking.
You know where you've got your white month? Oh, where do you go? I can take you back, hey?
We don't have a month that we can celebrate white history, or we don't have a month that we can celebrate straight history. Where
Dude,
I don't know.
You've got your Rockefellers in the Vatican.
We got the what?
Rummy.
We got the what in the where?
Rockefellers in the Vatican.
What's that got to do with white?
Well, because of what you've just said.
No, we have Black Month. We have.
We got a fucking black punk in or Pope, haven't we? He's a naughty boy.
Who's a naughty boy?
Black Pope, and he's not literally black, he's white. They're very naughty what the royals are doing.
I still don't.
No, I know you don't get it.
But we don't celebrate white history. We don't celebrate straight
You
history. Like,
do. You do.
we don't. We
You
don't.
do. Guy Fawkes. Wake up. Slap, slap. You do.
Guy Fawkes. We celebrate the fact that he tried to blow up Parliament. We didn't.
Yeah.
We don't celebrate
and
the
he
fact
was
that he was white.
Wasn't he?
But we don't celebrate the fact that he was white. We celebrate the fact that he wanted to blow up Parliament.
Exactly. You celebrate. You're not. You know. I know you're just trying to wind me up.
I'm not trying to wind you up. We're having a debate.
Okay, you know.
But what I'm trying to say is we don't have a month where we celebrate the heroes or, you know, the history of the white community.
Okay, then. Let's celebrate 33-degree masonry. Then celebrating Allah. What?
But he's not white, is he?
How do you know?
Well, what we've been told is not white.
Exactly. History's bullshit, isn't it?
Yeah, but this is the issue, isn't it? It's like you have Black Month, you have the LGBTQT, we have that month, but we don't have anything to celebrate the white history. We don't have anything to celebrate the straight. You know, obviously, pubs could put on discounts, you know, just for a month, what like they do for the gay month, you know, the Pride.
They made their choices.
Queen's birthday.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that's like
She's got two, hasn't she?
yeah, but we don't.
It's the other one fucking Allah's birthday. And then we go on further with that. We
Yeah,
don't.
but I don't celebrate the Queen's. I don't celebrate the Queen's birthday because
local.
It's just a bleeding birthday.
It's just a bleeding birthday. Bloody Mary.
What are the Adamic race? Okay. It's stupid. It's like
it is stupid, and even we're being stupid.
Like more people. Like America, I don't know. I can't comment. But more people over here that get stopped and searched by the police are more than likely white. Because the police don't give a shit who you are. In America, if you are, you know, a coloured person, you are more than likely going to get stopped because authorities over there are racist. That's in history. That's never going to change because you can't change people's minds. But to me, you don't have anything to celebrate the white community. Like you even have what's it called? Diwali. You even have Diwali where they have a celebration. We don't have anything to say. This is a party, not just for white people, but this is a party to celebrate the white race, and that's not being racist. That's just being honest.
Being natural and thinking you're being honest for the royals yet again.
But I'm not thinking of the royals. I'm just thinking.
No, you're not. And that's why they're in the background, fucking laughing at you.
Yeah, but isn't isn't certain people here now just sitting in the background laughing at us? It's a part
Yeah.
of society. It's part of life.
Yeah. Yeah. And they think they're gonna steal the egg.
They're gonna steal. Oh my god! No, let's not go back down the bleeding.
The golden pot.
Let's not go down the bleeding egg and the chicken.
Yeah.
Has SG gone to sleep? Has he?
No, he's probably. Well, I can't say no, but
I think he's nodded off.
no, he might have done.
But
You
no,
can't do him, Sarge.
and like I say, I don't say that as a racist individual. I just say that as in a concerned individual. Because
Not even the Jewish or the Muslims. Not even they're questioning everything. Just to
no,
say
because
yours.
no, and what is happening as well is that these communities are just doing their own thing. Now, if we all come together as one big community and went, come on then, police, or come on then, government, let's go now, they'd shit themselves. But instead, we have these little branches that will never ever join together because
we will. Takes time.
We won't.
Let me say it this way, Brummy. How long has the system of manipulation been going on?
Fucking years.
Centuries.
Yeah.
So go slow. Just as slow as they've been.
Was the cock that came? It was the cock that came first.
Alan. Sorry, Alan.
I know one thing. All the shit that's been happening in the last 2 years, it ain't no joke, is it?
It isn't. It isn't.
It ain't no, oops, we were wrong. Fucking hell.
Huh? We're all wrong. Because we've been trying to. Yeah, he is young and he's not awake, but he is awake. Brummy, have you ever watched Fraggle Rock?
Who?
Yeah, grab a Fraggle by his cock, swing him round your head till the fuck is dead.
Fraggle Rock. Cartoon.
I can't say I have now.
I have. Yes.
Look it up.
It's a children's.
Don't literally go out your way to look it up, but look it up. Especially if you get others. What I keep asking you, others who in your vicinity to watch it.
Yeah, but see, like I said, a lot of my friends are they're there for the easy life. They're there for the
So get them to watch it then.
But it won't matter because if I turn around to them and told them that the sky was green and the grass was if the BBC turned around to them and said the grass was blue and the sky was green, they'd believe it. You know.
That's fair dues, but at least you're putting something at them.
Yeah, but it's pointless.
It's not because as we all know, you all look about. They're doing the same.
But they're not. Because since I got suspended, no one from work has even messaged me.
You got better mates than in your workplace.
No, because the people that I've worked with and fought and been out for beers and had food with and all that bollocks, the second I get suspended for whatever reason they're going to throw at me, then not one of them messaged me and said, you know, you're all good, you're happy,
Go
you know.
back. Just keep going back to them. Yeah, Thingy walked down an alley and they didn't like him there before Autotron. Go back to them.
No, but what I'm
I'm
trying to say is people are there just for the easy life, because if they don't associate themselves with me, then work's going to go, oh, he's just a bad apple, we can get rid of the bad apple and it's done. If
Not
if
gonna
they
be done.
kept associating with me, they'll be like, oh
They
my god,
will.
this is a group of people
They
now.
will if you help yourself to show them this stream, show them the last stream that you did like.
Yeah, but it won't matter.
It will when
'Cause
they
if-
pick up on there. Wow, I see it now.
Yeah, but if they're not awake after nearly 2 years, are they ever going to be awake to what's going on?
But let me be fair to myself. Was I awake in 1989?
I can't answer that.
19 going into the 90s and then going further. Was I awake then?
I can't answer that, because in my eyes, I don't think anyone is awake.
Exactly. So help them from me.
Yeah, but I think when you force something on people,
You're not forcing them. You're just showing them something.
yeah, but when you force it on them, they're like, "Oh, screw this! I'm not doing it."
No,
The government are forcing this onto us, and we're going, "Screw you! We ain't having it."
yeah,
It's the way the human mind works.
yeah.
Because, like I said, if I turn around to you and says, you know, from a young age, if I turn around to you and said the color that you know, red, is actually blue, and I kept saying that to you every single day of your life, eventually you will believe that the color red is blue.
Yeah. Right, pause there. What colours your veins?
What color are my veins?
Yeah.
Like the veins that you see.
What colour are your veins? Look at your arm.
Well, they're like a bluey purple color.
There you go. So what colour's the blood?
Are we going technical, or are we just going
Yes,
normal?
we're going technical.
Well, it's not red in the body.
It's not red when it comes out, is it?
Well, it's more red than it is actually that it is in the body.
What colour's your vein?
Your vein is blue.
There you go.
There you go. What do you mean? There we
It's
go.
how we see it, literally, isn't it? Your veins are blue. What colour's the blood then? It's not fucking red.
Your blood, when you bleed, when you cut your skin, is
And
red.
it's not purple.
It's fucking not purple.
No, but you put the two together, red and blue, makes purple, doesn't it? Robbie.
Yeah, I don't know if it's because it's late, but I'm getting really confused with that.
You're getting annoyed, that's all.
The veins are blue because when your blood is running through your body, it's that colour, and then when the oxygen hits it, it then turns red.
I don't agree.
You don't agree?
All right then. I agree to disagree because when I see it, if I bleed, it's red.
Yeah, it's
In
red
fact,
because the oxygen has hit your blood. The oxygen that we have in the air that we breathe, when it hits your blood, that blood then turns red. It's not red in your body.
so if our veins were red, would it be blue?
If your veins were red, would it be blue?
Yeah.
Well, that's like asking if I.
Are you asleep or you're awake?
Take care, local. Peace out, brother.
Local, I didn't even know he was here.
Local's been in all night.
Has he?
Yeah.
I haven't seen him.
I wonder how many loads of Bready's Bird Boy were listening to us.
Oh, local. Sorry.
Local, are you still around though?
Local. So I apologise. Have a good night. Yeah. I thought he said somebody else.
Has he left or is he still here?
No, local.
Local, are you still here for like 30 seconds? I've got a question I want to ask you.
Me?
No, local.
Oh, local. Local stay for 30 minutes, as he's just said.
No, not 30 minutes, 30 seconds, literally.
Yeah.
If not, I'll catch you in another stream, but a question just popped in my head and I wanna ask you. If he's still here. I don't know if he's still here.
He works. Local.
Local. But no, it's one of them. And like I say, I don't think people are ever going to be awake. Because the more you drill something into people, the more people will just go, "Oh, piss off! I ain't listening to you."
You mean?
Like subjects at school, the subjects that you were interested in and liked, you would do better than the ones that you didn't give a crap about. And that's the whole concept of life. If you're not interested in something and don't want to find something out, you couldn't give a toss. If you want to find it out, want to dig to find absolutely everything, then you will. And that's the two kind of people. And you're never going to change them people. You're never going to change the people that don't give a toss to the people that, not that they don't give a toss, but they give a bit more, they care a bit more, and that's it. Because like I said to you the other night, you've been following all this for like 10 years, you said, didn't you? Right.
Yeah.
Yeah. You said you were following this for like 10 years, didn't you?
I'm in the kitchen.
Oh, okay. I'll wait till you come back then.
No, I'll keep talking. I'll just have to shout. I'm used to that.
You had to go for a fart, did he just say?
No, I said, I'll keep shouting. I'm used to that.
And you'll keep shouting, okay. I can't remember what I was saying.
Ask me where I was, right,
Oh, well, yeah. So you said that you've been following this for 10 years. And to be honest, you still don't know the answers. So me that's been...
Rummy.
Yeah.
What? I'm not supposed to.
You can't answer a question with a question. Because you don't know what to say, so you'll just throw a question back. That's what the wankers in power do.
Yeah. Brummy, you're not supposed to know the answer. I'll tell you why you're not supposed to answer. Because of what you've just said. The Parliament want that, don't they? From us.
The Parliament want that.
Yeah, from us.
No, that's what the Parliament use, don't they? If they don't want to
Yeah.
answer a question, they'll just throw another question
Yeah,
back.
exactly. But they want the bigger picture out of it for the naughty royals. And the naughty religions. That's what they want us to do it for them.
Yeah, but that's not going to happen. We need to do it for us.
Good.
You need to do it for yourself. But it's never going to happen because people are scared.
And they're not going to be scared because of what we're all doing right in the present. So make sure you get your staff workers who you've been friendly with to watch the streams, especially where you've been with me, not the others. Where we
it ain't gonna make a blind bit of difference.
You don't know that?
I do, because if they're not awake now after so many years, they're never gonna be.
You don't know that, Julian.
You just
I provoke for the right way, in the right way, don't I? Hopefully.
You provoke?
Or do I?
What do you mean provoke?
Put things at you that allow, like, nah, I can't do that.
No, because at the end of the day, I'll do what the hell I want, regardless.
Exactly. Make sure you do, Brummy.
But that's my choice, and that's why
exactly. So even if you don't, but if you want to keep coming, questioning, and you're not doing nothing about it, just keep doing what you're doing. You'll get it, Greg.
Yeah, but I don't think I'll ever be awake.
You will.
I genuinely don't think I ever will.
You will?
Yeah, you'll be awake to what
we all feel.
What you want to feel, not about what we all feel.
Exactly. And that's the gift of it all. Because each individual on this planet is here to go through the maze, aren't we?
We're here to go through the maze.
Yeah. What is a maze? Something you can't get through sometimes. But when you get there, I've got it. Push it up.
No. I'm still very, very confused.
SJ, jump up. Or chime in. He's not liking what I'm saying.
Who's jumping on?
No, I'm asking SJ to chime in. He shut up to have a little listen to us. But
I think SG's gone to sleep, bro.
No, he hasn't. He didn't. He didn't before when we were talking about it. He come in.
No, I think
He's listening.
I
No
think
matter what he's doing.
gone to sleep.
No.
But
It's it. I've just heard a laugh.
I am going to be calling it a night myself anyway.
Oh, don't do. Chat, people, jump up.
Yeah, because it's
Say-
5 o'clock
say
now.
it,
I've got to.
jump up. Because he likes to. Well, I don't know if you like. That's me assuming.
Yeah, because it's 5 o'clock. I've got to get ready. I've got to get paperwork all sorted for this shit thing and see what's crack-a-lacking. See what happens. So, right, it's been an absolute pleasure again, mate.
Thank you.
So-
Thank you very much for bumping into the stream.
Anytime, mate. Anytime. Because I
Thank-
know you can have an actual conversation, and you're not gonna have dickheads fucking screaming at you every 2 seconds. So
No,
it's
but
nice.
I scream, don't I?
Yeah, but you scream in a way that you can handle it. It's not a case of screaming. It's just a case
Fine.
of that's the way you feel you have to get your point across if you raise your voice more than anyone else, and that's
Yeah.
not a bad thing. That's just a
That's
your
what
way of
bring
thinking.
him in my vicinity.
But no, like I said, been an absolute pleasure. Chat, been an absolute pleasure. Don't forget to smash the like and subscribe
No,
button
you don't need to do that, mate.
for this fella, because
No,
he's
you
a top
don't.
lad.
You don't. You don't need to do that, people. Just fucking watch. You know how to find each other.
Well, if you don't want to hit the like button and you think it's all been bollocks, just hit the fucking dislike button. Just hit one of the buttons.
Doesn't matter. But don't even do that. Don't give them the ammunition to just we all know how to find each other. Simple.
Yeah.
You don't need fucking likes, dislikes, and if you get them, just don't even watch them, but just fucking plod along.
Okay. And also respect, I don't know if he's still in, but that guy from San Francisco that showed us that brilliant footage earlier.
From America, let's say it that way, because you moved about.
Oh, okay, let's say America. Annie,
Oh,
been lovely
just
chatting with you in the comments. Arnie, not Arnie, Harney. Been nice chatting with you too, local. Been nice chatting with you, S. Been nice chatting with you. SG, been nice chatting with you, brother. And Bright, until next time, mate.
awesome.
Peace out, dude. And I'll speak to you soon, mate.
Take care. Make
Take
sure
care,
you
dude.
get your job, or if you don't get your job, don't be disheartened about it. You look back in your mind.
Yeah.
What, where, why, when? Have you ever seen me writing that, Brummy? Where, why, when? Where you was, why you was, when you was. You was nowhere to be seen on. Or was ya? I feel like you were. He's gone. Right, shut up. Take care, Brummy. I won't write it, I'll just say take care. Anyone watches, do You'll see why. Yeah. Right. The one who's left alone with me. Speak out, please. Don't like speaking on my own. Especially live. Hopefully, Brummy, if he speaks to me. But he might be asleep. So if anyone wants to jump up, or shall I close it? Let me know. Chat. Shall I close it or keep it going? There's only four here. So I don't know what to do because it seems worthless, but it's not if they go back and rewatch it all. Don't know what to do. I'm waiting for this. I forgot his avatar to talk to me. I think he's gone to sleep. I do myself. But I'll stay as long as I can with the side chat. I prefer if somebody's talking and I can go back to the side chat and highlight words. Wow, dears. You know what? We don't even know if it's all good or bad because we just accept what we're getting told. I.e., Robbie, so, Siraj, is it good individual that's locked up. Hey, we're not even there yet. Big old Brummy. I say that more so for Orkan and Indy because you were right in the middle in what they were talking about, and you were saying certain things. I'm amazed. There's 5 still watching. So, one of the 5 jump up. The 3 who are watching, gotta say something, haven't I? So there's one extra. Wait, it's us 2. I'll say good night to you because they've all said it in this chat. They thought you fell asleep. So I'll say good night to you. And please come back again. Or do your own live stream and we'll find you yourself. Right, I'll end it. And also end it in live stream. I mean, shut up,